Watch me impress you, you wanna watch close. Go ahead, pick any card, don't show it to me. When I make it disappear, you stare in disbelief. I know you might say that you're not impressed. Makes all the difference to me. I've got another trick, this one's the best. You won't believe what you see. Yeah! Watch me impress you. 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 I've got a cool move. If you don't like it, probably your attitude. I shake my arms like this and then I jump so high, up like a firework bursting in the sky. I see a smile forming on your face. Mission accomplished, I shout from outer space. I fly back down to you, it's time to celebrate. But you seem ambivalent, some things will never change. I know you might say that you're not impressed. Makes all the difference to me. I've got another move, this one's the best. You won't believe what you see. Yeah, watch me impress you. 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 I've got more cool tricks for you. I'm quite intent on impressing you. Who watch me climb a tree? Who watch me swim the seas? I'll never back down. You'll be impressed. Yeah, yeah. Watch me impress you. I will impress you. 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 Watch me impress you. Watch me impress you. I will impress you. So hungry, I can feel it in my feet. I see my girl and I wanna go eat. Make a reservation, I hope it's not far. We might drive in separate cars. Oh, 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 I'm getting hungrier by the second. Oh, 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 I'm so ready to eat with you. It's time to leave, just you and me. Download the menu to my smartphone. I'll have some bread, I'll have some cheese. We'll share a table, separate silverware, thank you. We share a meal, we share a meal. Gonna eat My brain's flooded with images of me. Oh, oh, oh. I hope my girl has found her own space. Oh, oh, oh. So we can go inside and eat. She's at the front, she's smiling. We're gonna make it, it's a miracle. My heart pounds, I'm shivering. I'm so excited, delighted with everything. We share a meal, we share a meal. Gonna eat tonight, gonna eat tonight. We share a meal, we share a meal. And it felt so right, it felt so right. We share a meal, we share a meal. Gonna eat tonight, gonna eat tonight. We share a meal, we share a meal. And it felt so right, it felt so right. It's time to eat, it's time to eat. 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 We share a meal, we share a meal. Gonna eat tonight, gonna eat tonight. We share a meal, we share a meal. And it felt so right, it felt so right. We share a meal, we share a meal. Gonna eat tonight, gonna eat tonight. We share a meal, we share a meal. And it felt so right, it felt so right. We share a meal, we share a meal. Gonna eat tonight, gonna eat tonight. We share a meal, we share a meal. And it felt so right, it felt so right. We share a meal, we share a meal. Gonna eat tonight, gonna eat tonight. We share a meal, we share a meal. And it felt so right, it felt so right. We share a meal, we share a meal. We share a meal, we share a meal. Sitting near you, dreams come true. Sitting near you, dreams come true. Sitting near you, sitting near you, sitting near you, sitting near you, sitting near you is enough. I don't do that other stuff. Sitting near you, sitting near you, sitting near you, sitting near you. Sitting near you makes me whole. I'll never lose my self-control. Sitting near you, 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 sitting near you. These long days turn into nights. City of sounds, a city of lights. Now she's walking, she enters the room. I see those classic eyes and everything changes. trapped in a beautiful gaze. And that's right, classic eyes. She's got classic eyes. She's gonna look at the night. Oh, with those classic eyes. She tries to read my mind, but I don't think. I'm overwhelmed by feelings of strangeness. I'm captivated, I'm hypnotized. I see those classic eyes, it feels like danger. Lost in the dark, but I'm alright. She's like a human spotlight. She's got some arms and teeth so white. These parts around her classic eyes. And I've been frozen for days, trapped in a beautiful gaze. Please help me. Classic eyes. She's got classic eyes. She's gonna look at the night. Oh, with those classic eyes. Classic eyes. She's got classic eyes. Open the lids. Oh, stare at the sky. got this thing on my mind. I've got this dream that you're in. I've got this thing on my mind. I don't know where to begin. I've got this need for a girl. I've got this limitless passion, yeah. I want you to reach
Okay, sorry. My partner has COVID, and she's trying to make dinner and shit, and the Instant Pot started acting up. So I had to run in and figure out what the fuck happened. And now I feel like I have a slight cut right here, and I feel like I got something spicy in it, because it's been burning. So that's it. I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the delay. Oh, you're cheering about the delay. That's cool. Thank you. Thank you about the delay. Well, she got back. I was supposed to, so I don't know if I explained all this, but I probably did on Monday. I was supposed to go to Oregon on Monday, and her roommate at a conference tested positive, so she said, I'm not gonna go to Oregon and endanger my parents, put my parents at risk for infection. So that was what happened. So then she tested negative on Monday, tested negative on Tuesday, tested positive on Wednesday, which was, is that yesterday? Yesterday was Wednesday, I think. Do we have any Wednesday knowers out there? Anybody knows, or day knowers generally? Day knowers? So now she's positive, and today is one day after that, and I've had to really step up my game. You know what I mean? I've had to really step up my game and go for it. I've had to go for it like a big nasty MILF. You know what I mean? I've had to run for the goals. So I had to pick up a bunch of groceries, and I made a whole bunch of chili, and then she tried to heat up the chili, and then she fucked it up, and I don't know. People should just put stuff in pans. I don't think she should use the Instant Pot to heat stuff, but I can do it. You know what I mean? Her eyeballs hurt, actually. That's a new one. I haven't heard that one. Did anyone else have that with COVID? Painful eyeballs. Because she has that. Well, it's heating the chili. So I was going to go buy a microwave today to try and fix this for her. And she said, no, we don't need a microwave. We don't have space for one. Because I like to do stupid shit, you know? I like to do shit. Okay. When do you get more channel points things? What are those? Like a freaking... It's hard, you know what I mean? I thought the dog was the one that I needed to take care of, but turns out it's my partner. So anyway, I'll tell you what I've been doing that's somewhat irresponsible. I've been working out in one of the rooms where she goes with her mask off. However, we are running an air filter in there, and she leaves at least 20 to 30 minutes before I go in there and work out. You know? So I've been doing that because I need my exercise. I need my exercise to have my sanity. You know what I mean? I need to have it. So that's what I've been doing. I feel like that's fairly safe because apparently COVID doesn't stick around for that long if the room is somewhat ventilated. So there's both an air filter, airflow, fan above. You know what I mean? I could do gaming, you know. So it should be moderately okay. You know, when I was sick before, that was just my room. I just ended up claiming it, and then she didn't want to go in there and touch it at all. But I feel like with the air filter, the fans, etc. When you had COVID last week, doesn't that fucking suck? That's essentially what I had, buddy 86. How's everybody doing? How's your week going? Sorry I'm so late starting this thing. So I'm so freaking late. Here's the thing that's funny about this, though, is that I started the stream early. I came out here early to start the stream because I needed to eat my dessert, which was basically 2 kind bars. So I needed to go back in and eat them. So I got the stream started right at like 7:29, and then I went in there to eat them, and then she started having problems. She was napping, so I didn't prepare dinner because I didn't know when she was going to fucking get up, you know? I'm glad you're having a good one with it, Chocolate Gelato. I am. I'm envious of you because I was vaxxed and boosted and it kicked my fucking ass. Jacked off my nasty ass. A new karaoke. Look at that, a new karaoke thing. Swims Gaming, is it your birthday? It's your birthday, Swims Gaming. Oh my god. Let's wish a happy birthday to Swims Gaming. That's a big deal. Cassie, how you doing, Cassie? What's up, Cassie? I saw you popping up on the 3GI account. I think they retweeted something you said, you know? Yeah, so what else is going on? So we got one birthday. Do we have any other birthdays right now? Wait, Jordan, don't you want to waste some points? So I'm going to do a poll here. How many birthdays right now? Wait. Are we celebrating everyone's birthday today? Yes or no? Or Tingler, I'm putting Tingler on here too. I always put Tingler on. Channel points per vote. I don't think I can type this in here. I think you can, it just lets you choose an amount. So we started this thing. Oh my god, come on, just put something in here. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking MILF. How do I type in this box? This box is so fucking broken. Let me try it again. Your birthday's on the 11th. What's this thing called? Poll? Trying to get a poll. Gorgeous Frankenstein, that's amazing. You're trying to tell me your birthday's coming up? I can't type in this fucking box. Yours is in September, Ale, right? Am I right about that? Do I remember? Is that when we got in trouble for buying you a melodica? Here we go. Are we celebrating everyone's birthday today? This poll going? Yes? No? Tingler? 2 minutes. Here we go. Here we go. Here comes the poll. There's the poll. There's the poll. Anybody who wants to spend your channel points. Katie, yours is coming up on the 15th. Oh, we got one on the 17th, the 21st. Now, we don't even know what month that is you're talking about, do we? It could be any month, to be honest. Right? You're just saying a number. So for all I know, that could be the 100th month. How's this poll going? People wanted to spend a lot of channel points, right? We got a lot of people who want to spend a lot of channel points. I gotta fucking fix this. Also, let me fix this. Nightbot. I gotta remove these fucking Amazon links. Because they don't go anywhere now. The 6th of August. That's amazing. Okay, I'm logging into this thing. I'm logging into this thing to disable a bunch of commands, okay? You do the poll right now. Okay? Please, I'm begging you. So anyway, I'm hoping that I don't get COVID. You know, like I said, I've been a little looser about it this time. Been a little bit looser. Disable the worm liquor. Stomach cubes is disabled. Social links should be enabled. Seatbelt meat. That one's disabled. No side effect. No side effects. That's enabled. The groundhog, extreme nachos, donate is enabled. Crispy toilet paper, Brimies, Borleys, and Amazon referral link. They're all disabled now. Okay, there we go. Sperm fuckers. Wow. Okay. Oh my God. Tingler, and that's close. Tingler barely won. You know, we would be if this were the 2000 election, we would be. This would go to the courts for weeks now, for months, and then the Dems would just give up. Oh, I've been microdosing COVID too. Yeah, I actually sort of have, right? Being in a house with oh my God, Jordan spent 36,000 channel points. Holy shit. Are you fucking right now? Oh my God. Well, the problem is whether or not I have the same strain, whether or not my partner has the same strain, because she has whatever the strain is that hurts people's eyeballs, you know? Hurts people's eyeballs? I don't have the eyeball hurting one. My eyeballs didn't hurt, so maybe I'm fucked. You dropped 16K, you know? 16K digital currency. So what's up? What's up? My name is Hot Dad. I'm a variety streamer. I love to rock it out. If you're new to the channel, I'm ready to rock it out. I'm ready to. It's my first stream. Hope everyone is rocking out tonight. That's a joke. Yoda's Licos. Oh my God, look at that. Hopefully you're doing pretty well. I'm a brand new streamer. This is my first stream. I don't know if I'm supposed to be nude or not, but I feel like I should probably do something like that. I assume you can show all the pubes you want, right? You can show the pubes. You can do pube stuff if you want. That's sort of biblical, right? That's a little joke. That's a little holy joke. Oh my God. Thank you, nice kill. It's Lucas. Lucas, how you doing? Okay, can we please, like I said in the last stream, okay, right now I'm 14 subs away from 300, okay? I'm revealing to you the amount of money that I'm making right now, and I want it to be slightly higher. I want it to be 300 subs, because that seems like an exciting milestone, right? Doesn't that sound exciting? So let's get something exciting going on the screen. Let's get something exciting going on the screen, and then, oh fuck, where did my hat go? There it is, there's my hat. Oh my God, look at that. Jesus Christ. You weren't supposed to do it yet. Oh my God. A hot tub summer stream. Well, my neighbor has the pool. Look at that. Look at those gifted subs. So we're still at trimmed pubes in a small wooden box. Can you do that? I think you can. Oh my God, this is for Reimer! I didn't even do anything yet. I need to do something. You're making me feel like I haven't done any, oh my God, oh shit. Well, there's 300. There it is. All I have to do is this dance now 300 times. Oh my God! I have to keep doing it until it's... Oh, fuck. has to stop. The subs have to stop. Are the subs stopping on the screen? Nope, they're still coming. They're still coming. I have to do it until the subs stop appearing on the screen. That's what it says in the Bible, okay? That's what it says in the Twitch Bible. Are they done? Ah!
I sure do wish I was eating breakfast with the most
Okay, so I gotta use my left hand for doing this thing. There we go. I don't know why I didn't notice that about the hand. Oh my God, Richard!
Oh, that's so good.
Richard! Oh my God! Jesus Christ!
Look at that, guys.
Oh my God! Shit. Okay, how do I do this one? Oh wait, let's go. I don't know if I have enough for. It's like somebody have to spend like $200 to get me to level 4. Oh. Okay, you're just following. I don't have to do it for following. Oh my God. Disable sperm. Fuck! Oh no!
Everyone's feeling hungry, saying what can we try? Though the world's full of problems, all I can think about is baked or fried. When didn't you know you could be eating at the Jamaican pie? I bet nobody ever told you that.
Dancing to rock and roll.
You could be eating at the Jamaican pie. You could be eating
6% left.
Eat on the Jamaican pie. We make it hot.
Jesus Christ, Richards is just catching up. Oh my God.
Everyone's feeling hungry, saying what can we try? Though the world's full of problems, all I can think about is baked or fried. When didn't you know you could be eating at the Jamaican pie? I bet nobody ever told you that you could be eating at the Jamaican pie. You could be eat on the Jamaican pie. We make it hot.
Holy crappie!
Oh God, 100%! over here. Come here. Come here, Mochi. Come here. Come here. Mochi, come. Come here. Come here, sweetie. Come here, sweetie. Can you come here? She doesn't want to appear. She doesn't want to appear on camera. Mochi, come here, Mochi. Come here, sweetie. Can you come over here? There you are, sweetie. There you are. Hi, sweetie. There she is. There she is. I don't have any treats in my pocket. I'm wearing the wrong shorts, you know? I'm wearing the wrong shorts. So Oh my god. Oh my god, my arms are gonna be sore from this. My arms are gonna be sore from this. So if you got a sub, if you join the Discord, you get into the Ultimate Dad Zone, which is where I post things early. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's 330 subs now. That's 330 subs now. Show you my arms. Yeah! 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 Oh my god. Okay, find glory, find glory. Shit, I'm starting to forget how to do it. Okay, one more time, I think. Discord link again. Discord link again. Discord link again. It's too hot. It's too hot. It's too hot. It's too hot. My nips are not chafing yet. Yeah, you have to link your accounts. There's a lot of activity in the exclusive zone. I'll tell you what. The server looks like it might be, there might not be that much going on, but there's a lot going on in the exclusive zone. You know what I mean? There's like bikes and like movies and like a venting area and like a bullshit area and a pissing and a peeing area. Listen, that was very fucking generous. I don't understand why that even happened. You deserve it. You deserve it. Yeah, Better Call Saul Zone. Sled Dog Zone. I've got, does anyone want a mint? Here, you can have a mint. Does anyone want a mint? You can have a mint. I'm offering you a mint for all those subs. For all those subs. This is 330. That's the highest I've ever. That's the highest sub count I've ever had. You know, I don't have one on the screen because I never thought to do that. Tell me how many you would like, and we'll make sure they get sent. Make sure they get emailed to you. All right. Coffee and mint. Coffee and mint. Tasty coffee and mint. How's that going? Anyway, after those Joel raids, you know, I've been talking to Joel a fair amount, and I just have to say how grateful I am for anybody who came over from there, anybody who was already here too. But you know, I made that song for him, and I don't know. It's been going well, and I feel kind of optimistic for the first time in a while. You know, I've been feeling kind of optimistic for the first time in a while because, You know, there might even be a guitar solo from Joel in this song I made for him. You know what I mean? But anyway, yeah. So I don't know. You know, the numbers have been higher since those raids, and I'm just grateful for people being here. You know. You've been here too. Jabroni Mike Enjoyer. I'm pretty surprised. That with username Jabroni Mike Enjoyer, you came over from a Vine Sauce related stream. Okay, so what the fuck do we have here? What do we have here? What do we have here to watch? So, oh my God, Dave's Hot Chicken for the first time from Freddy. We also have a Pizza Hut. We have a Pizza Hut one. We're not actually going to watch this one. No, but I'm really excited. Dame Drop should not be in here. I'm really excited because I've been trying to obviously grow the channel for a long time and sort of gave up on it, you know? Kind of just fucking gave up. Yeah, it's the ultimate dad zone. There's nothing there right now. I'm just saying that I post stuff early on Patreon and also in that channel. And then a lot of the times I'll post, if I make something on stream or whatever, I'll post it in there too. Yeah, Cooking Goth. Well, does Cooking Goth have... where's Cooking Goth? We watched the... Oh, okay, so shit, he did another one of these. Cajun two-step. Anyway, I've been convinced that my channel can't grow for a long time. And... you know, the reality is I've needed somebody bigger than me to help me. You know what I mean? Like you don't want to ask people for that. Like that it's you can't ask people for that. You know what I mean? Like you can't just go to some big channel, even if they like you can't just go to them and say, you know, you need to, if you like my stuff, you need to promote me. You need to talk about me. You know what I mean? Like it's fucking hard. And so I've kind of felt like I'm just sort of stuck because I know a lot of people from like larger channels, but it's not, you know what I mean? Like it's hard to get people to pay attention. It's hard to get people's attention spans to collect them and get people to follow you. And, you know, I don't know. You know, I'm feeling optimistic about this Joel stuff, especially with this song I made for the video. I think people are really going to like it. And yeah, I mean, there's some other stuff that I won't discuss yet, but other things that should be coming up as well. You know? Well, you know, Deadhead Ryan, the thing is that people told me about Joel and Vinny and all these people like playing Hypnospace. You know, it's just like, I would try to go to like the chat. I would try to go to like the Twitch. Like, it's like I didn't know what to do. You know what I mean? Like I didn't know how to reach anybody. So I've just been fucking hustling for years. And you know, I've talked about this plenty. Like, you know, I'm not saying this in a miserable way, but like, I feel like I got to a threshold where I just couldn't try to grow anymore. It was like the idea of trying to grow, the kind of content that you make to try to grow, is just fucking, it just makes me miserable. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to make the things that I want to make. So that's what's gotten so fucking hard about this over the years, you know? And so when you stop trying to grow, you sort of become a little bitter, you know what I mean? Like when you're just at this fixed size and you know that like nothing you do is really going to, unless you have an incredible streak of luck, you know what I mean? But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling kind of good right now. I'm feeling kind of excited again, you know? Yeah, the Hungry for Piss is like 8 years old at this point. 8 years old, you know? 8 years old, the dry pussy. You know, it's funny. It's funny because Matthias, how are you doing, Matthias? It's funny because, so I made those songs I made the TV themes. You know, the TV themes. I didn't... Trixie, I saw it in there, and then I was on my phone, and I meant to watch it on my desktop. So I will watch it. I will catch up with it there. I couldn't... Bass does not come through well on my phone, so I do not try to bass lines, you know what I mean, off of my phone speakers. So anyway, I did the TV themes, and that's a good idea with the WD-40. I gotta figure out where I can lube this chair up, because I haven't really thought about it. I did the TV themes, and I like quit on them. I did like 50 or something. I did like 50. This was back in 2014. And that was a weird time because I wasn't making any money on music. Okay. I'm not making anything. I'm not even selling the songs, you know? They're not even on Bandcamp. At that point, I felt like I'm not allowed to make any money on this. You know what I mean? You know, you don't need to say, oh, your work is worth it. I think you should. Like, it wasn't in my brain at that time yet. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't. When you first start doing something like that, it's a line to cross to put it on Bandcamp and say, you can pay me for this. Like, it was a really big deal for me to post it on Bandcamp, like the TV themes. Like, I was just so fucking nervous about it. And I was like, I don't know. It's weird because that's what I wanted to do. You know, I've talked about this before. I was writing erotica. I was self-publishing it on Amazon. And I didn't know what to do next. And I wanted to write music. That's what I wanted to do. So I started making the TV themes. And I was doing one per day, you know, and then I stopped after like 50 of them. And then I was just like in this period where I had no idea what to do. You know what I mean? Like I didn't really feel like continuing to write, but that was the only thing that I had made any money with, like as self-employed. It was me. You were there, Cascadian Psycho? I remember that. I'm fucking Mew. I showed up there, I posted it, and all of a sudden it blew up, and everybody was responding, and a bunch of people told me to come back, like when you post the album, come back. And every time after I kept trying to come back and post it, and every time it just bombed. Like none of the same people found it. I don't know if I could read my erotica novels. Can you read it? Can you do that? No, I'm not Chuck Tingle. So anyway, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying I finished the TV themes, which were short, and then I just was like, I want to make full-length songs that are stupid. That was what my goal was. So then I started doing like Penis Tip, and Hungry for This Piss, Dry Pussy, Son and Wife. I did post. I've never revealed my short pen name. I did reveal my long pen name in my Discord. Because I published, I think, 4 novels and then like 55 shorts. Now the shorts are extra nasty. You know what I mean? They're extra nasty. But a lot of them have been gutted. A lot of them have been removed from platforms. So anyway, Hungry for This Piss. What I'm trying to say is, I was at this point where I wasn't making any money. I had no idea what to do, and I just was like, I'm just gonna make songs because I want to. You know what I mean? It wasn't one per day, like I was doing with the TV themes. Those were done in each day. This was like, no, I'm gonna take some time with these. I still wasn't that great at like the actual composing part. Like I still was learning how to make all that stuff happen. But that album Zongs, my album Zongs, that was what that was. So it's a very weird time. It was a very interesting time. It was like I had a lot of freedom. I was running out of money pretty slowly, but it was happening. You know, I only had a handful of months, and I wasn't making any money on anything. So it was just like, it was like maybe the purest era of creativity. You know what I mean? Because they were full-length songs. I didn't feel burdened to like keep making more, like one per day. I didn't feel like I needed to make hundreds of them or whatever. Nobody was demanding them of me. It's just like, this is exactly what I want to do, and I can't make any money on it. You know what I mean? Jay, I was a church drummer for a bunch of years, and that was just like early on. Some of those songs are from 2012 and 2013. I just had this like anxious energy from that time of being the church drummer and not really feeling like I belonged there. You know, I felt like I was, my parents like took me to church, and while I lived at home, it's like I just go to church with them. Like I wasn't going to be, you know, once I moved out, I became like an actual atheist within like 6 months or something. Like, I wasn't very serious about my Christianity, and I was still going there. Well, I polished it up, swim gaming. I mean, it was a long time in the works. My friend Andrew was supposed to mix the album, and then it turned into kind of a mess because of how we arranged it, and then I just went back eventually and did it. But you know, I was a church drummer from like age 17 to 21 or 22, I think. And it's like, you know, I had to go there and I had to like hold hands with all the worship team members and pray together. And like, we had a worship team small group where, you know, the small groups where you meet, where you like, it's harder to like pretend, you know what I mean? Like you may have to like actually talk about your faith and stuff. And so every Sunday I would sit through the sermon twice, because I would sit with the worship team in the first service, and then I would sit with my parents the second service, just to dodge the small groups. You know what I mean? Dodge the small groups. Oh my God, Alan! Look at humble little Alan popping in here after the like 50 subs from Iota's Licos. I do appreciate you nonetheless. It's just a little putz at the end, you know? Oh my God. What a beautiful day. So anyway, it's, well, what is it? It was 14 subs. It was 44 subs. Yeah, so there were actually a couple unreleased J tracks. One was called Jesus Party Boy, which has the line in it, use your fingers, Jesus, make me come quicker. It was supposed to be like a, you know, like a dirty dance anthem, you know? So the freaking J album was nastier than it was. It was definitely nastier than it was. And over time, I feel like I got more mature about it. For whatever reason, like for whatever reason, I didn't want to. I've been that way. Like when I put a swear in a song now, it takes me like weeks of deliberation to swear in a song now. Like it is so fucking hard. Like if you put a swear into a song, it's gotta. It's like all my songs. It's like all my songs are like a PG-13 movie. You know what I mean? Where you get one fuck. You get one fuck in there. There's even some hold on here. Let me see if I have the old version of cuz I specifically went back. Well, it's like no. So if the song is all about fucking or whatever, like I either operate in a realm of complete depravity, you know, with regard to swearing, or I'm operating in this realm where it's like, if you swear, you gotta mean it, man. You gotta do it. It's gotta be the right moment, you know? Because I don't like it to be a crutch, okay? That's the thing that I don't want from my swears. I do not want them to, I do not want it to be a crutch. I do not want it to be, hey, he swore, that's what's funny. You know what I mean? Like it can be used to boost intensity. Yeah, two shits, one fuck is another good one. I mean, that one is, you know, that's a concept. That's a fuck concept. If the concept is based around fuck, then that's fine. You know, that is just what it is, you know. Let me see, where the fuck did I put these? So here's this one, Hot Dad Full Work Zip Folder, J Final. Let's see here. What do we have here? J Final. Oh, J Unreleased Tracks. So here's. I even did a song. I forgot about this. I even did a song called Disclaimer. That was supposed to be, because I felt guilt about making the record and I felt like it was going to upset people. So I made a song called Disclaimer that I was thinking of putting on the front of the album. Yeah, we are going to get a peek at it. Okay. Yeah, they're right here. They're right here. They are right here. Let me throw them in this list. Christ's Boy. What a song. Christ's Boy. It's such a great song title. Semi-Cleanse My Heart. I forgot I removed that one too. Semi-Cleanse My Heart was also kind of nasty. I kind of removed stuff that was like mean-spirited. I did not ever release Non-Sex Healing. I need to do that. I think that would be good. Okay, so I go to the dancers here, get these dancers going, and cause the stream to implode. Okay, so here's what I want to do. I want to go to where is Sexy Heaven Nights? Will these even play right now, or is Winamp broken right now? Okay, hold on. Winamp. Okay. So if you're familiar with this song, we'll see. I put... What are the lyrics to this one now? Is it going to play? There it is.
It's just the way I touch your body. It's just the way you hold me tight. It ain't no sin to please you, Jesus. Two men in love when it feels right.
See, this is not the current version.
You're sexing me up now, Jesus, and it feels alright.
You're sexing me up?
You're sitting on my lap, baby, and my heart's on fire. We don't need our clothes where we're going, and I'll stay all night. Look me in the eyes now, Jesus, 'cause I need you, I need you, I need you. I'm loving you forever, baby Jesus. You know it's true. Couldn't ever love another, and I mean it. My heart's for you. Every night when I'm sleeping, it's the same thing. I dream of you. Been waiting my whole damn
This song
life.
is on the album. This song is on the album. I reworked the vocals to make them more like a Michael McDonald.
How could I live without you? Jesus, it's all about you. Make love to you night and day. I don't ever wanna stop.
You can purchase Jay on cassette in my merch store.
How could I live without you? Jesus, it's all about you. Make love to you night and day. I'll never stop loving you. I don't wanna lose my Jesus tonight. 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 It's just the way you are so naughty. You move your hips, I lose my mind. I wanna taste every inch of your body. Your holiness taking over my tongue. You're sissing me up now, Jesus, and it feels alright. You're sitting on my lap, baby, and my heart's on fire.
Yeah, this is all home studio.
We don't need our clothes where we're going, and I'll stay all night. Look me in the eyes now, Jesus, 'cause I need you. I need you. I need you. I'm loving you forever, baby Jesus. You know it's true. Couldn't ever love another, and I mean it. My heart's for you. Every night when I'm sleeping, it's the same thing. I dream of you. Been waiting my whole damn life for sexy heaven night.
Ultimately my decision was based around wanting to make it more like a Michael McDonald song. And the doubled vocals didn't feel like the right thing for me. See, now the background vocals aren't in this one. I added those years later. This is also sort of like Destroyer Kaput.
Jesus, it's all about you. Make love to you night and day. I'll never stop loving you. You're sissing me
So anyway, we got that. I don't. What is this one?
When the daylight fades, I'll meet you at the pearly gates. Heaven can't wait for your holy, salacious gaze. Please don't hesitate. I'll be needing
You I can change. My Jesus, honey.
Lost in a dream, your holy smile.
See, I thought this is more.
What would it take to drive you wild?
The whole thing is like very Michael McDonald core, and I was trying to. It was supposed to be I keep forgetting. It's supposed to be like I keep forgetting. You know what I mean? So that was the goal. It's like the original vocals. They were a little nastier than I wanted. Okay, so here's an unreleased track. This one is called "Semi Cleanse My Heart," which I really struggled to make this one work. It just was not. This one felt kind of mean-spirited to me, and I wasn't trying to. For whatever reason, I was still obsessed with this concept that like, if my dad found this, I didn't want it to be like, "Fuck you, Dad, you fucking Christian fuck." You know what I mean? Like he would be upset by it. But, you know, we all have our baggage, right? And that's why I didn't promote the album enough. You know, I didn't really do enough with it because I just wanted to get it out there.
I don't wanna be so free from sin.
These vocals don't cut through as well.
Get a little late every now and then.
Let me see how Andrew's mix sounds of this one. Oh my god, it's very different, isn't it? See if the vocals are.
I don't wanna be
Yeah.
so free from sin. Wanna get a little late every now and then.
Well, so
Do another dirty deed whenever I please.
the thing is about my dad,
Come to you, I need you to heal me.
this is the one that Andrew did.
Living my life with so much pain. And I know I feel like I myself to blame. But I'm still hanging out, doing lots of cocaine.
Doing lots of cocaine.
Jesus, please let me do this today. Guide me to the place where you are. But I'm begging you, Lord, don't
Take me too far.
I'll lose my mind if I never get to sin. Been good all week, so
Let me have fun. Semi cleanse my heart, Jesus. Please leave me some evil there. Semi cleanse my soul, Jesus.
I'd like a little sin every now and then.
Now the second verse gets a little intense. I mean, it wasn't. Just wait to the second verse. The second verse is really good.
Cheat on my wife, lie to her face. Then I turn to you, redeemed by grace. Steal money from work, then blame it on rain. Who gives a shit? I know you'll forgive me anyway. Shoot my friend in the head while watching sports game. Dump his body in the park, then set him ablaze. Living life for Christ, it's the only way. Lift my hands to you and shout out your praises. Guide me to the place where you are. But I'm begging you, Lord, don't take me too far. I'll lose my mind if I never get to sin. Been good all week, so let me have fun.
Really, Snuck, thank you for following. I mean, the reality is I had this thing that I felt sensitive about, and I just had these thresholds in my brain that were hard to explain to people. And it's like if it exceeded the threshold, I just had to chop it. Like, that's what happened. Because I was like, I'm never going to release this thing. This was sent to Andrew to mix it in December 2014. So I sat on this for 5 years. This was 5 years that I was sitting on this. Because I just felt awkward about it. A man like me.
Sometimes I think they should keep your fire and brimstone away from my friends.
Sometimes I feel like you should keep your fire and brimstone away from my friends.
Keep your firing for a man like me. Sometimes I think they should keep your fire and brimstone away from my friends. Just want the weekends, go a little bit crazy, get a little bit loud. Jesus, I just
Really love drinking. Maybe my version has a louder guitar solo in it.
loud. Jesus, I just really love drinking.
I got slashed for this song.
Santa, cleanse my heart. Jesus, cleanse my heart. Please leave me some evil there. Santa, cleanse my soul.
So-
Jesus, cleanse my soul.
The funniest part is that there were a couple pastors that actually did contact me, and one of them bought the CD and kept saying, like, he showed me his book. He emailed me a link to his book, and he's like, I love pop culture and blending it with Christianity. I wrote a book that has the image of John Cusack from Say Anything holding up the stereo. And he's like, I can hear Jesus speaking through these tracks. Like, he would tell me all this shit, like, oh, I know you say you're an atheist, but I can hear Jesus. I can hear Jesus in this music. But he bought a CD. He bought this on CD. I guess so. Okay, so there's that one. There's not really anything else that happens in it. Okay, so here's this one is maybe the weakest. This one is really stupid. This was supposed to be like a style parody of. This one was just this is not a great song, but it's stupid. It was supposed to be a style parody of The Outfield, Your Love.
I'm making a touch about it, Jesus. From my hands along your soft and thighs. We spent so many nights together, Jesus. But you're leaving in my bed feels empty. I'm making a touch about it, Jesus. From my hands along your soft and thighs. We spent so many nights together, Jesus.
I never really updated this mix.
My bed feels empty. Jesus, come and stay tonight. I'll make you mine and treat you right.
Jesus, come and stay tonight.
I'll make you mine and treat you right. I'll make you kiss your lips, Jesus. Taste the honey and the whiskey right now. Curl your lips and then smile, baby, Jesus. Can't resist you and there's no way out. I'll make you kiss your lips, Jesus. Taste the honey and the whiskey right now.
Taste the honey and the whiskey right now.
Lips and then smile, baby, Jesus. Can't resist you and there's no way out.
Jesus, come and stay tonight.
I'll make you mine and treat you right.
Jesus, come and stay tonight.
I'll make you
These are the abandoned tracks, Moose Bones.
I'm looking for this Jesus. Fill me up with your big palm now.
I started doing the. Fill me up with your big pump now is the lyric. I'm aching for holiness, Jesus. Fill me up with your big pump now. Oh my God. Play the song. Oh my God. Did Winamp break again? Do I have to close it? Yeah, I guess I do. I don't know why Winamp glitches. Oh, it could be because it's like 30 years old. That could be part of it, you know? Could be because it's like 30 years old. Well, he didn't hear these songs. I don't know. I don't know if he would have bought the album if he heard these songs.
I'm looking forever with your big holiness, Jesus. Fill me up with your big palm now. Creator of the universe, Jesus. Drinking red wine and screaming real loud. Jesus, come and stay tonight. I'll make you mine and treat you right.
Jesus, come and stay tonight.
I'll make you mine and treat you right. Jesus, come and stay tonight.
This was probably 2013 that I made this. 2012.
Jesus, come and stay tonight.
I mean, I didn't know anything I was doing. Jesus, come and stay tonight. Jesus, come and stay tonight. Okay, so this song is the whole genesis for the album. This has like this song is a complete mess, and it's like this is actually like pre-Chowderman sort of. I mean, it kind of sounds Chowderman-y, but I just went upstairs one night. I remember in the house I was living in, and I was like, I don't know what motivated me to, but I don't know if I said something about holy, but I just started trying to make this song.
And Jesus would come to you with open arms and open mouths. We want to praise you, Jesus. We want to kiss your body all the time. When you kiss us back, we'll kiss you even more than you ever been kissed, Jesus. And I praise you so much, Jesus, when you touch my body tight.
So I don't even think I wrote any lyrics for this. I don't think there were any lyrics except for the chorus. That's it.
King of the damned, Jesus Christ, is
It's also supposed to be like a drunken delivery.
King of the damned.
Oh, there's a double kick flourish there. You can't really hear it. It's in the fade out. Okay, so then here's Jesus Party Boy. This was the dirtiest song on the record.
Jesus party boy, Jesus party boy, party boy. Jesus party boy, boy. Jesus party boy, boy. He's the ultimate savior, doing shots, trying to clock, touch his body, hot, hot, hot. At the party, no stranger. Point your hips on his lips, baby. Jesus time, Jesus time. Party Messiah, turning wine into liquor. Suck that shit down, Jesus' phone will come quicker. Heavenly Father, getting late tonight. Jesus Christ, you're my carnal delight. Jesus party boy, Jesus party boy, party boy, 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 Jesus party boy, Jesus party boy, Jesus party boy, Jesus party boy, party boy, Jesus party boy, Jesus party boy, party boy. Looking for some action, Jesus, looking for some licking, sunglasses and a dirty smile, getting down to business. Make you scream my name, Jesus, all through the night. The party don't stop till the holy light. Makeup smudge from grinding at the club. Jesus, never dead, want you in my bed. Jesus, party Messiah, turning wine into liquor. Yeah, use your fingers, Jesus, make me come quicker. Jesus party boy, Jesus party boy.
There it was.
Jesus party boy, Jesus party boy, party boy, Jesus party boy, Jesus party boy, party boy, Jesus party boy, Jesus party boy, party boy, Jesus party boy.
Thank you, Ale. Thank you, Ale, for that reference. Where's the sperm fucker? Where's the sperm fucker, Ale? So there's that one. I didn't, you know what I mean? You're saying it reminds you of the Flight of the Conchords. I mean, there was a specific vibe I was trying to avoid, and I just felt like it was too South Parky, too like whatever. I don't know. I feel like my sense of humor is. I feel like that was what I made back in 2012 or whatever, and then I feel like by the time the album came out, I was like, this just doesn't fit with the rest of this. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know. It's not. Some of these songs. So I actually tried to make Semi-Cleanse My Heart work, but I could not make the mix work. Like, I did try to include it, and it was like the more I listened to it, I was like, oh, you know, I don't know. It's just like I said, these just didn't. I feel like I had something that the rest of the songs seemed to fit together, and these were like they sort of fit or whatever. Bless me. So, okay, here's the last song. Here's Disclaimer. This was the one that I made in an attempt to like, you know, like I can't even fully explain what went through my head because I'm not, or I can do it. I'm not the kind of person who I can spend, you know, hundreds of hours making this album and then put it out with like zero confidence. You know what I mean? Like I didn't. The last thing I wanted was somebody, even though I'm not a Christian, you know what I mean? Even though I don't, it's not like I feel like I need to have like this utmost reverence for Christianity. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, you know, people can be into that if they want. I'm not telling them they can't be. You know, I guess I kind of wish sometimes that I had the ability to be, you know, comforted by religion, which I do not anymore. But I didn't want people to think that I made it, you know, deliberately to be like, you're lesser and I fucking hate you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That's what was going through my head. So it's like, I spent all these hours making this thing and I don't know. That's just how my brain works. You know, I just want people to know what my intent was. So then I made this like tacky opener that I ended up killing. So this was Disclaimer.
This album's not created to offend.
It's pretty good though, actually.
It's just an experiment in Jesus. might lead to a little controversy. I assure you it's not hostility. Figured I would tell you just what I'm thinking. Take control of the narrative, beginning with track 1. Some folks gonna be mad, but that's how it goes. Keep believing what you want to, and doing what you please. Exploring funny things, some rather distasteful. Toying with philosophy, lazy and playful. Join me in a journey, a holy little mission. Turn up the volume, it's time to listen. Exploring funny things, some rather distasteful. Toying with philosophy, lazy and playful. Join me in a journey, a holy little mission. Turn up the volume, it's time to listen.
Got a little chorus in there. It's pretty good. It's sort of the spiritual successor to where is it? It's the spiritual successor to Never Leave. This song. This is definitely one of the best songs I ever wrote.
Set up my Wi-Fi for me.
I haven't done any concept albums since Jay, I don't think. I get these synth chords, these chords. Garg, I was playing the unreleased J tracks. So, okay, when it comes to like the thing is that when it comes to like concept albums, when I do them, I write down just an album title and then I write down a bunch of song titles. So like woman titles, that's what it was. I wrote woman titles and I was like, okay, I think that's a good album name. And then I wrote a bunch of possible song titles and then that's what I used. So Jay was just like I had written a bunch of Jesus tracks. Like I had never made an album when I was writing them. I just kept having more ideas. And then I just, like 6 years after I wrote it, ended up assembling it, like making it into something. I feel like there was a line I changed in Heavenly Body. I may have.
Get you out of my head. When the sweat's just dripping down, can't stop us now. Wanna take you there, Jesus. When your body's just set your mind on speed.
This is Heavenly Body is definitely the song that is closest to the original to the super dirty. Well, Kill Us Jesus is pretty intense. No, that is not the mix from the album. That is not. That is Andrew's original mix. This is the one from the album that I did.
Jesus, I want you. Jesus, I need you. When you're touching my body, the feeling is right. Jesus, you're in me. Can't get you out of my head.
And this shit sounds really good on cassette.
Dreaming about the nights in my bed. Well, the sweat starts dripping down. I can't stop us now. I wanna take you there, Jesus. When your mind starts searching mine, I'm speeding time. I wanna take you home, Jesus. Heaven and Father gonna make you scream. Gonna scream my name when I touch you, Jesus. Now my bed is the only place where I see your face, and I love you, Jesus. Jesus. Show your heavenly body to me. Jesus. Show your heavenly body to me. Jesus, I saw you from across the room.
I think part of the problem with these tracks too is that if I had rebuilt them from scratch, I think they could be even better, because I was using a lot of drum sounds that didn't sound particularly good. But I felt like at that point it was becoming like, after sitting on the album, after it basically being done by the end of 2014 and me just sitting on it for years. I think I told my dad about it in like 2015. Literally in like 2015, I was telling him, because my dad we used to like make fun of the music at church, that we didn't like it. You know what I mean? And so that was where like this came from, because there was this girl that I was in love with who was in my grade who was writing these songs, and they all sounded like that she was potentially dating Jesus. And that was my original concept, you know. The original concept was just, let's just cross that line. You know, that's it. You know, we're not potentially what do I want to say? We're not potentially fucking Jesus. We are fucking Jesus. And that was the main thing, because like her older brother, who was an atheist, used to make fun of her music, and he used to say that they sounded like 7th grade love songs to Jesus, etc. And that was sort of like the concept. That was sort of like the idea for it, was just to cross that line deliberately. Yes, Ale, it is. That's what it was. But she didn't. That never happened. You know. She never did that. So that was sort of the concept. Just cross the line. But then I felt like I crossed the line too far. You know, like as time went on, I kept getting older and older, and I was like, oh, this like, you know, bust a nut funny style, you know, this hit you in the face real hard, you know, piss you off. I don't give a fuck. I'll piss you off. You know, I mean, like whoever said an atheist with a capital A. Like, I didn't want to be that. I didn't want to be that kind of guy. Because I'm still so fucking sensitive, you know. I'm way too sensitive. I'm way too sensitive in like my whole life. You know, there are certain things that I've adapted to, but my God, if I fucking, Jesus Christ, like even like shit in traffic and stuff, you know, like if people honk at me and stuff, like I'll overthink it for hours, and you know what I mean? It's just like, I don't know. You know, you'd think that part of the problem is that my community is so fucking nice, like like I don't really attract negative comments anymore. And actually the one that I tweeted, that person deleted the comment, which is pretty funny. They said, you just don't have it. You just don't have it. You need to be a part of a bigger band or something. And then I pinned the comment under the video, and then I posted it to Twitter, and then that person deleted the comment, you know? You know what I mean? Well, I have a whole other album, you know? I have a whole other album, Comedy, which is done, that I did drums for. You know, I did drums for last September. And it's... My friend Andrew's just doing it for free, and he's just, like, taking as much time as possible, you know? I mean, Richard, it's not... I didn't do... Usually I didn't do anything wrong, you know? It's just, like, hardening up myself. But, yeah, I don't know. There's certain things that, you know, I think some people would be crushed by that don't crush me anymore. But there's a lot of stuff, I don't know. I just don't like disappointing people for whatever reason. you know? Swim Gaming, there is a whole album done. Yeah, I mean, it's, like I said, it's been done for like a year. I'm just waiting for these final mixes, you know? That's sort of it. That's sort of where we're at with it. But it's really good. It's my best work. But that album was also finished in 2017, like most of the songs were. I did the fine-tuning over the last few years. Obviously they're on Spotify, they're on Bandcamp, they're on all the major platforms, you know? I just wish I understood why I feel like disappointing anyone is like, it's just like the worst feeling. Even though I know that there are tons of people that I will never not disappoint. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many people out there who are just like fucking miserable. You know, there have been incidences. I know that's a weird word. You know, there have been things that have happened in my community, etc., with people that like I kind of trusted or felt comfortable with. It just like exploded or imploded, and I still felt like, even when people were like verbally abusing me, I still like didn't want to disappoint them somehow. You know what I mean? And it's just like I don't know. I don't understand why I'm like wired that way. Like still, it's like, even though I'm being verbally abused, and it's like, I fucking hate what you're saying to me and why you're doing this, because you're completely wrong about all of this. I'm still like, oh my God, it sucks so much that I disappointed you. You know? Yeah, I don't really want to explain myself either, you know? I don't know. It fucking sucks. You know, I can also sit here and say, fuck them, you know, all I care about is what I like. But I can do that. I can use that gas to get me to the finish line to make the things I make, you know? Like, I don't have any problem getting to that point, but then when it's like comes time to put it out, then I'm just like freaking out about it, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? To only want to appease the haters. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. You stop you stop the negativity bias. You stop processing the positive comments, you know? You know, you expect them, which is terrible. You know what I mean? Like, you take them for granted. If they're not there, you're also pissed. But as long as they're there, you don't need to interact with them. You don't even need to really read them. You know, you don't absorb them. You just look for the bad ones. And then the bad ones are all the proof you need that the good ones don't fucking matter at all. Like, you see them, and you see the one bad one, and you're like, what could I have done? What could I have done to improve this for this one person? What? Here's hundreds of people saying I did a great job, and here's one person who say I blew it. So I'm sitting here being like, oh my God, there's got to be something I can do to make this one person happier about this. But also, I really hate when people misinterpret my intentions. That's something that's like probably something I could work on in therapy. But for whatever reason, if somebody misinterprets my intentions, or they state, that's where I got this way with Jay, because I felt so strongly about what my intentions were with it that I just didn't want that to happen. I didn't want people to be like, oh my God, I just made this record that fucking, it's just to hate everybody who's a Christian or whatever, you know? I mean, I'm not going to not make this record because Christians might be offended by it. You know, I mean, that was established. But like, my family had started following my Facebook page after I had the song on The Tonight Show starring Jimmy Fallon. After I had that, a bunch of my family members started like following my shit and like following my Facebook page and doing that shit. And I just didn't want that to come up, because like, they already think of me as like this, you know, black sheep or whatever of the family. And it's like, if I'm going to be posting about this album, you know, posting these music videos where, you know, we're dressed up like a Christian band and I'm talking about, you know, essentially having sex with Jesus, you know, it seems like they're not going to, like, they're going to get even more disappointed about me. You know, I think back to this moment when my grandma, who is still alive, she called me, and this was after like a bunch of family drama had happened, and we found out that my grandpa had been cheating on her for like 50 years. Like, all the grandkids discovered at the same time, you know? And she called me, and she was like apologizing to me. she was like apologizing to me that she didn't tell us, that the grandkids didn't know. And it was this very, very stressful thing. Like he made up these justifications. So he's like a Korean War vet, and he just had this like, I'm the man, and I put food on the table, so I'm gonna do what I want. You know what I mean? And there was even an incident with it when I was in 8th grade, which I think I've probably talked about this before. I'm gonna go to the neutral background just because this one is like taxing on the CPU. But when I was in, okay, so he was in a relationship with like a former employee of his. So this is what happened is when I was in 8th grade, this is when I was losing weight rapidly this one summer because I fell in love with this girl in my grade. And we were on a walk together one night. We're on a walk together one night, and I say, do you want to go through my grandparents' yard? I'll show you their pool. It was like getting to be dark. And so I'm with my crush, and I'm already like nervous. I'm already nervous because, you know, I'm 15 and obese, and I've got this really cute girl with me who's like popular, and I don't understand like I don't understand how to make any sense of it. Like, why is she on a walk with me, etc. So I'm walking with her, and we walk through there, and we're going through their yard, and there's a fucking woman in a hoodie standing on their air conditioner. This is in like 1999. And I'm just like, you know, and she's like standing there with this like open window. I don't understand what is going on at all. And she just hops down off the air conditioner, and I'm like, oh, hot. You know, I mean, because I'm like with my crush, and I'm like super fucking confused about this. And she's like, I'm sorry. And she just like walked off into the night. And I just do not understand like what the fuck is going on. You know what I mean? Like I've seen this person here. And so she leaves, and I see her walk over to a car or whatever and take off. And like, this is a super small town. So anyway, I go home. I didn't go into their house because I had this girl with me, and I didn't understand like what I should do. But I just like walked home. I told my parents, and they like, I think they called my grandparents. I'm not really sure what they did, but I was informed that it was a stalker. It was a former employee of my grandpa's business, and apparently he owed her money or something. Like, that was what was told to me. And as like an 8th grader, like he was the guy who like led prayers at every meal. He was like the decorated war veteran, and he prayed at all the meals, and he did all this stuff. So I was like, oh yeah, that's got to be a stalker. You know what I mean? That's got to be a stalker. So I just like compartmentalized it. You know, I just like pushed it away as a 15-year-older. I just put it away. You know, I was like, that's not him. He's not doing anything weird or whatever. This is just somebody else violating his privacy. And so, like, literally, I don't remember what year this was. I mean, fuck, this must have been 2015 or something. So approximately 15 years later or something, 16 years later, my cousin, so this is pretty dark, okay? My aunt is in the hospital getting surgery, and my grandma and grandpa go down to where they live, to where my aunt and uncle live, and they go to see her. And she's in the hospital getting this surgery, and eventually my grandpa says, I can't take the stress. I got to go home. I got to go home ahead of everybody. So he went home, and my cousin, the daughter of the aunt, she lives in my hometown, and she wanted to go check on him. And she showed up at the house, and he's sitting like in the living room, and there's like a woman sitting on his lap with him. And you know, she's like, whose car is that? What is and then she sees her there, and he's like, what is going on? And like the woman like gets up off his lap, like they were fully clothed as far as I know. But she like gets up off his lap, and he's just like, oh, we were just having like a business meeting, and he says, this is like the funniest fucking thing ever. He says, we were just talking about the lumberyard. Well, the lumberyard is where they both worked. He owned it, and it burned down in 1997. Okay, it burned down in 1997. So this is like 2015. He claims that she's at his house. All the lights are like off on the house, and he claims that she's like sitting on his lap talking to him about the lumberyard, which burned down like 18 years earlier, like that no one fucking talks about at all anymore. And then after she left, apparently he started like making excuses about it, and he said, well, she owes me money. like she's like having an affair with him because she owes him money, and he's like being paid with physical contact or whatever. So anyway, like that was the solution. It was like, well, she owes me money, you know, that was the thing. So anyway, all the cousins like figured out at the same time, and then it like spread like wildfire, and then they obviously told me. And then I was like, oh, fuck. I started thinking about that incident in 8th grade, and I was like, oh, my God. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that's who it was. And she was talking to him through the fucking open window. She's standing on the air conditioner talking to him while he's in his fucking den where he used to hang out all night. And so, like, it all came rushing back to me. But then after all this happened, you know, the parents all knew this was going on. The parents, all of our parents, you know, the children of my grandparents all knew. You know, all of the cousins, all of our parents knew about this, and they just never told us. So my grandma ends up calling me and being like, I'm so sorry that he like systematically wore her down and made her feel like she's an idiot and she's not capable of doing any kind of work at all, just being somebody who has to stay home. It was like, I think it was the same woman. The same woman, she eschewed getting married or being with anyone because she thought she was going to end up with him. And this went on for like 40 years. Like that she thought that she was going to be with him, which is just like a fucking nightmare. Like she gave up her whole life to try to be with this married guy who apparently led her on. So anyway, my grandma calls me and she starts apologizing to me. She starts apologizing to me and being like, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you. And I was like, it is not your fault. My parents should have told me. They shouldn't have been so cowardly about this that they hid it for the last like 30 years of my life or whatever. You know what I mean? It's like I understand that maybe they should have waited till I was like an adult or something. You know, I understand not telling like a child about that. But, like, for her to apologize, it just, like, fucking wore me the fuck down. And then after that, she, like, point blank asked me, she's like, I don't know if you're into this anymore, but I hope you know, believe in Jesus. And then she was talking about the, what's the gamble? Pascal's wager. She was using the Pascal's wager argument on me. And I remember, like, it was like one of the worst moments of my life because I like sat there in this like infinite silence waiting because I was like, this woman has been systematically abused for the last like 40 years. And if I tell her the truth, she's going to spend every single day praying for me, praying for my salvation, you know, begging that my life is going to be, you know, spared. You know, she has so little to look forward to anymore. And it was just like this terrifying moment. You know what I mean? She's like, I don't know if you believe in that stuff. And then she said, you don't have to tell me. And I was like, oh my God, thank fucking God. But it's like, I wanted to tell her the truth, but then that's going to make her, you know, I don't want to lie to her more because she's had all this bullshit with people lying. And then, you know, I don't want to tell her the truth because it's going to put me in this situation where she's going to be spending all this time worrying about me. And yeah, like I had no idea where it was going to, like it was set up like she's asking me, do you believe in God? And then was just like, you don't have to worry about answering. But so, yeah, ever since like that shit happened, that was like a couple years after I started the album. I was just like, I don't like, she she found out about the Jimmy Fallon thing too, like my grandma did, and it's like, yeah, it's like I don't want her to find my work because it's like full of swearing and shit, and like she doesn't even, nobody in the family swears. They don't even drink. Like I'm like one. I told her, I admitted that I like to drink beer, like like one beer a night or whatever I was drinking at the time, and she was worried that I was an alcoholic and stuff, and like it's just like that family is very, very restricted. You know what I mean? Like they don't. They've always been, they're kind of judgmental. They've always been kind of judgmental to me, but nice to my face. You know, it's like my mom's side, they would mock me for being obese in front of me, but they were more like down to earth about like vices. But then my dad's family, they were way nicer to me, but also had like, they expected more of you. So it's kind of interesting. For the record, I've never had any kind of like substance abuse issues. I mean, thankfully I'm not wired that way. Like if I drink a bunch, I'm like, okay, I do not want to do that again. I don't reach any kind of, you know, I cannot drink at the rate that other people do. I can't, I eventually start to get lethargic and I'm like, I'm done with this. I've never had any kind of issues with that at all. But you know, if you don't drink at all, you know, you assume somebody having... This is how I thought about drugs and alcohol when I was a teenager. I thought that people who had a beer and smoked weed, that they were like, they weren't themselves, you know? They were different people. They were trying to hide from their lives, and they couldn't cope, and they couldn't do this, and you know what I mean? I mean, I didn't even start drinking until I was like 28. So I never had a phase of like excess drinking. You know, I didn't try drugs. I didn't try anything until I was like 20, until I was almost 30. So, you know, and then eventually you try drinking, and then you're like, oh, that's not very much. And then you try getting high, and you're like, I'm not a different person now. You know what I mean? Like all that shit happens. And so then I wanted to like try hallucinogens, and that's as far as I've ever gone, you know? I've never done anything. I've never done like stimulants or, you know, anything that's like an upper, or I've never done a single freaking thing like that. Just freaking caffeine and like shrooms and weeds and Lizda. But yeah, as you get older, you know, I'm 37. You know, I can't drink every night. I'm not gonna have a beer every night. I'm gonna vape some weed probably, because that will potentially boost my metabolism a little bit, and there's no calories in it. You know. So anyway, yeah. That's part of my baggage with the J album, was just that I never wanted it to get back to my grandma, who had already been through so much, you know. I have done DMT. DMT is great. Oh, God. DMT is so fun, but oh, my God, it's so weird. It's so weird. That was definitely the weirdest experience I ever had on anything, was DMT, you know? And the fact that it's so short-lived is so much fun. I mean, one time I did it, and the whole room turned to like a 1950s aesthetic. That was really, really amazing. And then another time I did it, the first time I did it, the whole room turned into this like insane alien machinery. And it was just like, my partner was sitting next to me, and she's like, "What are you seeing? What is it?" And I was like, "Holy shit. Whoa. Holy shit. Fuck. Whoa. Holy shit." Like, I was just sitting there doing that, and then she's like, "Can you tell me what you're seeing?" I was like, "No fucking way." Like, she took a video of me doing it. But it was really, really exciting. I mean, it was just like, you know, I've never had any kind of visuals like that on like LSD or anything, even nothing like that on shrooms. You know, things get sort of wobbly and melty, but they definitely do not, it does not like turn into an alien world. I'll have to find the video, Ale. I'll have to find it and post it in Ultimate Dad Zone. So true stories. So that was sort of what happened with the J album, and then I finally powered through and I released it. So thank you so much. I've actually been. There's a place I will not give out any URLs or anything, but there are sites online where you can just buy certain things, not even the dark web. And I did like a month and a half of microdosing shrooms in capsules, and it was pretty fucking good. It's pretty nice. It does like. So my grandma died on Saturday, and Sunday I took one capsule, which is very low amount, like 100 milligrams, and it really did help me. It really did help me cope with it to some extent. I mean, I felt kind of optimistic. You know what I mean? Like it gave me this like joie de vivre. You know, thinking about her passing and thinking about living my life and trying to be my best self and all this shit. You know, I just remember walking the dog in the heat, and I had my bubble tea, and so I was caffeinated slightly, which I don't usually. I guess I've been taking small amounts of iced tea daily. I've been ingesting. So anyway, it was just one. You know, just one capsule, one little capsule. Simplistic linguistic. How are you doing, my friend? So anyway, that was what happened to me, and it was pretty good. I'll probably crack open a new bottle and start a new regimen.
Hey everyone, welcome back to another episode of
So let's see what's going on with Cooking Goth. We got good vibes goth here.
Cooking Goth, and tonight I'm going to review for you guys.
Cooking Goth, you don't got your audio working real good here yet.
Money.
I don't yet, Oily Lagrange. So apparently you used to be able to link the Twitch directly to YouTube to just upload the VODs automatically, you know? Thank you, A Fat Trouble. She was not doing well at the end at all, and my whole family got infected with COVID, and my great aunt is in the hospital now with COVID, and like my mom is positive. The funeral was today. I didn't go back for it because my partner has COVID, and I'm just not going to fly back to Michigan and stay with my parents who are COVID positive and everybody else COVID positive. So yeah, they just needed to move forward, I think. I don't think they could just continue to drag this out because she's been sick for, like the past 6 months, and it's been like a full-time job to take care of her. And she didn't pass from COVID. She passed from cancer, but she wasn't supposed to make it. So last Thursday is when I got the news that she was not supposed to make it through the night. And it's so fucking pointless, isn't it? She lived 2 more days. She lived 48 more hours just to get to test positive for COVID and then die Saturday night. Like, she was gone like an hour and a half after she tested positive for COVID. And it's just like, what's the fucking point, you know? Like, at that point, she wasn't eating, she wasn't drinking, she just couldn't move. Like that's it. That's all that was left for her was just, waiting to die. So, and then the family was obviously super stressed because those that were COVID positive couldn't even be around her. So they were like looking at her through the window of the hospital or of the what's it called? The nursing home. Yeah, it wasn't living anymore, She had dementia at that point that kicked in like about a month and a half ago, I think, and she thought Bill Clinton was president, etc. Like that's where her mind was at. So, my memories of her are when she was doing, a little better, But anyway, so yeah, today was the funeral. I wasn't expected to go back. I talked to my mom last night for the first time since it happened, and she seems to be mostly okay. She's been dealing with this nonstop for months, so it seems like she deserves a break. She's finally retiring. She's been working for way too long. She should have retired years ago, and So she's finally retiring. She's finally, it seems like she's going to take it a little earlier, take it a little easier, earlier, take it earlier. I've decided to retire and take it early, you know. But yeah, that's it. That situation is over. But I don't know what the status is of my great aunt. You know, most of the people in my mom's family have had COVID at least twice. So.
But first, if you wouldn't mind, hitting that subscribe button and hit the little bell for the.
Did he say
if you
subscribe?
wouldn't mind, hitting that subscribe button.
No,
and
he said
hit
subscribe.
The little bell for notifications. That way, whenever I post a brand new video, you'll know that the Cooking Off has posted a brand new video. Also, if you wouldn't mind hitting that thumbs up and the share button and commenting for the algorithm week. This is made by KJ Two Step, Bill Cracker. Look for him on Facebook.
Still Cracker. Two-step Still Cracker.
This is made by KJ Two Step, Bill Cracker. Look for him on Facebook, TikTok. I think he's on Instagram. I don't think he's on YouTube. Maybe. I don't know. But check there. Let's read off the ingredients. Mayonnaise, yellow mustard, ketchup, Worcestershire sauce, two-step Cajun seasoning, jalapeno juice, hot sauce, cayenne chili pepper. and
So the
parsley.
point here is to do a duplicate recipe.
No, it's mayonnaise.
I'm just knocking down cans, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it.
Wow.
Just drinking it.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Feeling the heat. I'm feeling the heat from the jalapeno juice.
Wow. It's too quiet.
Sauce in here too. It's not gonna be like. I'm sure if you sit here and tug it, you're gonna be like, oh, this is definitely something you're gonna want to use as a dip.
It's definitely something you're gonna want to use as a dip. That's some great advice right there. This sauce, you're not gonna want to drink it. You're not gonna want to drink the whole bottle. You're probably gonna want to use it as a dip.
Color. Yeah. I'm gonna put this on a saltine cracker.
I mean, this is a green background. He put up a green background, Garg, right? That's not the fabric.
Bill Cracker always has good products. I have not had a bad product from him yet.
Still Cracker. I love Still Cracker.
And honestly, yes, my cracker is a little bit stale.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't do that on purpose.
Oh my god! Didn't do that on purpose. Thank you for the apology. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there any way we would have known without like a loud crunch? But that would anyone here have said, "Oh my god, that cracker is so stale," right?
I figured that's how it's going to be though, because my tap is open. Because my tap is open.
I mean, the audio is already low enough that you can't hear anything that he's really seeing. I'm boosting it right now.
Let me get a fresh cracker. Open up another cracker.
Oh my god, here comes a new one. Here comes a fresh cracker. Oh my god, here we go. Look at you! I didn't hear any fucking crunch there either. I didn't hear any crunch either. It had like a graham cracker. Well, it had a stale graham cracker. That's what it reminded me of.
It's really good. That's really good.
TEB0. I am only a father to a cat and a dog.
It's not really runny either. Love to have this on some chicken.
You need me to take my shirt off?
It was $7.99 a bottle, and then $12 for shipping. So roughly around $20. You can tell it's made with mayonnaise. You can tell there's some form of vinegar in there. Probably
Wow.
for the ketchup. All the hot stuff, everything. I feel like it comes together really nicely. I want to try this on a burger.
Mm-hmm.
I think the next time I make burgers, I'm going to put this in here. I mean, I did it with the Gator Drool, and it was awesome. I can't get enough of his product. This is definitely a thumbs up, Cajun Two-Step, Still Cracker. Once again, go watch him. It all comes together. It's very nice. I can't say
Still
that,
Cracker.
I taste all the ingredients, obviously, because, like, whenever you make something like this, especially if it's got some heat to it, it's going to, like, be one flavor, you know. But I tasted that heat. Whenever I smelled it, I thought I smelled vinegar. I guess
Yeah.
that was probably from the ketchup.
Yeah.
Other than that, I would definitely have this again.
Because Elmer Fudd is a content
I
creator.
will definitely be dipping some stuff into this.
Wow.
This was a run of 500. So I don't know if he's still
Limited
has any.
edition.
I guess it was like a test run. I doubt that, he would just sell 500 in stock unless, they weren't really selling.
Yeah.
Do I think it's worth its initial price? Yes. Do I hate that shipping? Absolutely, but it's not.
What's the just have fun with it going to be? What do you think?
That's all I got for you guys tonight. Is always saying, just have fun with it. You're going to work in a bag factory. Just have fun with it. Also, guys, if you
Wow.
like this video, please.
If you're going to work in a bag factory, just have fun with it. That's it. That's all we got.
You're going to work in a bag factory. Just have fun with it. Also, guys, if you like this video, please consider subscribing. And
You already moved on.
I post a brand new video.
A bag factory.
Freaking God has posted that brand new video. Give it a thumbs up, share, and comment on the algorithm. Great. Nice. Whatever. Everyone.
Wow, that was a good one. If you work in a bag factory, I want to force everyone. I've been very, very productive this week on TikTok. I've been doing great work this week on TikTok. Hotter Dad. I made 4 this week. I made 4 of these. So let's enjoy these. Let's enjoy these 4 that I've made this week because it's very rare. I might be able to do 5 total this week, which would be pretty crazy for me. So here's the piss one. We got a piss one. I started with a piss one. I don't know if I need any effects. Well, I can run myself through.
Every time I look in the toilet after taking a piss.
Hey, that's my piss!
Every time I
There it
look
is.
in the toilet after taking a piss.
Hey, that's my piss!
Every time I look in the toilet after taking a piss. Every time I look in the toilet after taking a piss. Every time I look in the toilet after taking a piss.
Okay, so there's that one. Here's the one about the child leaving the toy upon the floor.
Ouch, foot!
No, stop!
When your child kid leaves the toy upon floor.
Ouch, foot! Step on toy! Child!
When your child kid leaves the toy upon floor.
Ouch, foot! Step on
Step on
toy!
toy.
Child!
When your child kid leaves the toy upon floor.
Ouch, foot! Step on toy! Child!
When your leaves the toy upon floor. Step on toy. Child. When your child kid leaves the toy upon floor. Step on toy. Child. When your child kid leaves the toy upon floor. Step on toy. Child. When your child kid leaves the toy upon floor. Step on toy. Child.
Okay, this one's really good. This one I'm really proud of. This one's really
In
good.
the car.
No,
I
stop
would
doing
want to get in
this.
this car
Stop
as well.
doing this.
When there are already 49 aliens in the car.
I would want to get in this car as well. There's no more room in this car. There's already 49 aliens in here. You're going to have to wait for the next car.
When there are already 49 aliens in
It's
the
in the car.
I would want to get in this car as well. There's no more room in this car. There's already 49 aliens in you. You're going to have to wait for the next car. Then there are already 49 aliens in the car.
In this car as well. There's no more room in this car. There's already 49 aliens in you. You're going to have to wait for the next car.
This was
When
good.
there are already 49 aliens in the car. That's in this car as well. There's no more room in this car. There's already 49 aliens in you. You're going to have to wait for the next car.
Okay, and then this is the one I made today. Shit. This is the one from today.
When you're drinking the absolutely one Gatorade liquid drink.
This Gatorade is making me thirsty.
When you're drinking the absolutely one Gatorade liquid drink.
This Gatorade is making me thirsty.
I mean, I mostly just like that I make the narrator say stupid stuff, you know?
When you're drinking the absolutely one Gatorade liquid drink.
I wish I would have. So I feel like I need to make the voice say the shit, and then I can say this Gatorade is making me thirsty to match it to what the narrator says, you know? Oh, I hate the voice. The voice is so bad. The voice is what makes it, though.
This Gatorade is making me thirsty.
When you're drinking the absolutely one Gatorade liquid drink, this Gatorade is making me thirsty. When you're drinking the absolutely one Gatorade liquid drink, this Gatorade is making me thirsty. When you're drinking the absolutely one Gatorade liquid drink, this Gatorade is making me thirsty. When you're drinking the absolutely one Gatorade liquid drink, this Gatorade is making me thirsty.
When you're drinking the absolutely one Gatorade liquid drink, this Gatorade is making me thirsty. When you're drinking the absolutely one Gatorade liquid.
You saw it. Was that something nasty that was being spammed? Was that a nasty spam? Look at this. Eric Cartman thinks that Cooking Goth is awesome. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize that. It was mean? It was mean text? Is it? What it? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't wait for the day someone big time sees your channel and you blow up. Your reviews are funny and keep it real at the same time. Betsy. I also made a shit one. So actually the first video I made was... here, I'll show it to you. You can see it early here. It's in my drafts, you know? This was the original inspiration.
Every time I look in my toilet after taking a shit.
Hey, my shit's in there.
Every time I look in my toilet after taking a shit.
Hey, my shit's in there.
Every time I look in my toilet after taking...
That was the original one that I did. You know? That was the original one, and then I thought, oh, if I do the piss, you know? If I do the piss, more people will like that, you know? Because I'm like the piss guy, you know? A lot of people know me for my piss stuff. Thank you so much. Okay, so we have a JCam. We have a new JCam Crave at Pizza Hut. We have Freddy eating hot chicken, which is likely to be over the top, you know. Let's see what other videos are on here. Shit and piss creatures. Well, I don't even remember that. I don't even remember saying that. I've said so much crap in my life. Said so much freaking crap. Oh, so we only have one video of them. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, there's new Paul as well. Is it a review? Oh my god, the A&W Whistle Dog? Holy shit. Okay, let's start with Freddy eating chicken, because I have a feeling that one is going to be my least favorite of the three.
Your name, brothers, sisters. We're in days. Hot chicken, we're brothers. Then told we're brothers. What's up, Arcade? Boy, we're back, baby, we're better. Ready for button. Special day. Put it up in Orlando.
Brand new bopping.
Brand new bopping. It's just put it up in Orlando. Dave's hot chicken with revenue.
Dave's hot chick.
Dave's hot chicken with revenue. Bobby set with revenue. This video is what am I subscribing for buttons? You will give me the money. No, let's get it up. The do popping. So I can do this for you.
Yeah, so he is getting the donations. He's getting donations from somebody.
They came out of the jar. They can see possibly. The church master Caesar brothers. They use hot chicken brothers. They've never heard this before, brothers. Could we this fight? Total West, something like that, or the South. I never seen it.
It's known in the West or maybe the South.
You know, it's the Purdue Pines.
Cool.
It's the masculine science picture of the brothers. I think they threw like, it was like graffiti, it was really cool. The way they painted it and everything. And it's so many print colors for brothers. Never freaking shit you out, brothers. Just the back of my brothers. That's what it's done, it's pretty good talking. Director of Dave's double pointing code.
Number 2. But I got Dave number 3. This comes with
That's a good point. Machine Help Art. That's a good point. He doesn't even do the most cursory of research.
With a chicken sandwich, brothers.
I mean, he doesn't even know what comes in the food that he buys, you know? He literally doesn't. He doesn't usually even know what's in the food items, you know? Doesn't even have that under control.
A chicken tender, fries, and looks like coleslaw, my brother. No, Dave's sauce, they call it.
Where are my fucking Austin people at right now? Because in the past week, I've gone to Terry's Seafood and Chicken 2 times. And they have such incredible tendies there. I just fucked these tendies. I fucked them until I crapped, you know what I mean?
It's a pickles. Yeah!
It's a pickles.
Coleslaw, my brother. No, Dave's sauce, they call it. It's a pickles. Yeah!
Yeah!
Looks good, my brothers. Sauce, they call it. It's a pickles. Yeah! Looks good, my brothers.
Did Philip DeFranco fucked pickles on his second channel? That's pretty hot. That's pretty hot.
Oh, Bobby.
You live uncomfortably close to. Oh wait, you're the one. You're the one near Levittown, aren't you? Near Hicksville. X-Junon, it's very close. It's very close to my house. That's why I decided to try it.
I heard good things about this place, my brothers. You know, on TikTok. I actually.
Lord Butt Sauce, I've started to not be able to handle the laugh, you know? Like I don't believe in the sincerity of it anymore. He made two videos in one day and his laugh was like getting all hoarse. Like it was like breaking down.
Stop advertising. And they said they put up a new place. Dave's Hot Chicken. I was like, I never heard of this place, my brothers. And then I look at the food and it looks freaking amazing, my brothers.
Wow.
So I had to choose something in this place for myself, my brothers.
Yeah, Bobby. Let's turn out the
I mean, Freddy comes here. He hasn't been here in a while, though.
I guess he comes a lot bigger here.
So that was another funny joke. The meat player, I thought she was bigger. She thought it was bigger. See, that's funny. If you say she thought it was bigger, that means a cock. It means a cock. Horny cock. Horny stiff cock. Anyone? I thought it was bigger. I thought your cock was bigger, young man. I have a pussy. I have a pussy. I have these tits. Your cock is no bigger. Pussy.
You know, let's move it good. Let's see how this is.
I mean, this is the real sex audio. I think he calls his wife my brothers. I think he calls his wife my brothers while he's having sex with her. Probably. Oh, yeah, my brothers. Oh, yeah, ride that thing. Oh, yeah, my brothers. Fuck it.
He says, the cold limits.
I think calling his wife my brothers is better than calling her Poppy. Oh, my God. No, he calls her my brothers.
Looks like cool full the bottom of goodness. Complete gold property. Let's it's done something that way here.
It doesn't look that stunning, though.
Complete gold property.
It looks kind of weird. It looks like a piece of kale on there.
It's like cool full the bottom of goodness. Complete gold property.
I mean, it would definitely be weirder to be called my brothers. Calling somebody a plural form.
It's done something that way here. Come on, before you go over.
Well, I don't care how food looks ultimately. I just think that this one, Joe's Hungry, is very fixated on how it's advertised to look, you know.
With McDonald's double cheeseburger.
It's like Nashville spicy chicken garb. So it's got a lot of dry seasoning on it.
It looks really good. And they give me some sauce here, something sauce. And
something sauce.
A lot of flavors.
I love their something sauce here at Dave's Hot Chicken.
Hot, medium, mild, a little mild.
He's gonna say I'm Latino, so I got it real hot.
Hot.
What? Oh God.
Mild, a little mild. Hot.
If I screen cap that one, somebody's gonna remove it from my channel. So.
I want to taste the chicken. That's why I got medium. Let's try this out, brothers.
What do we think he actually said there?
I want to taste the chicken. That's why I got medium. Let's try this out, brothers.
Think of it like a lot of flavors. You can get like hot, medium, mild, a little mild. I think we got Reaper, my brothers.
Reaper. He got Reaper. He got Reaper.
Medium, mild, a little mild. I think we got Reaper, my brothers.
Oh, they even got Reaper, my brothers. Okay, so he did not get Reaper. He is Latino and he loves heat, though.
And hot. I got medium, Poppy. You know, I want to taste the chicken. That's why I got medium. Let's try this out, my brothers. Dave's Hot Chicken. Oh, yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
How did that bite work? How did that... Okay.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Holy moly!
Okay, so he said he reacted this essentially the same way to the Chef Boyardee pizza kit. Chef Boyardee pizza kit and the everything he's ever made at home, he's reacted the same way to that. And everything he's ever eaten, he's reacted the same way to that. So I wonder if this one's going to be a big hit or not.
This is amazing.
Oh, there's the mouth thing. There's the strange mouth thing. Jesus Christ. God, I don't understand that thing. I don't understand that. You know, I hope I'm not like making fun of some kind of like legitimate ailment, but this idea of like chewing and then you have to do that, right? You have to engage these muscles specifically, right? Like try to chew and see if that happens to you, because it doesn't. I mean, You know what I mean? It's like that's a very specific thing you have to do.
The first bite, my brothers. It's so freaking wet, my brothers. It's juicy.
It's so wet, is what he just said.
It's so freaking wet, my brothers. It's juicy. When you take that first bite, and then I get the heat, the medium heat, which it's not that hot. Give it like a 3.5, maybe a 4 on my heat scale. 3.5. But the juiciness of the chicken, my brothers.
Yeah.
When you take a bite, the juice goes.
It's just I'm the thing that obviously we've talked about this before, but the thing that wears me down about Freddy is that every single thing is a 5 out of 5. So nothing is a 5 out of 5. Nothing, no opinion matters at all. Doesn't matter if he makes it at home. He's also said that nothing you can get, anything you make at home is going to be better than what you can go out and buy. So he's also said that. So everything is a 5 out of 5. Everything he goes out and buys is a 5 out of 5. Everything other than this the one time the Dunkin' Donuts coffee. That was the only thing recently, you know?
Down your throat, my brothers. That's the first thing I get, my brothers. Awesome. Oh my God. It's so good, my brothers. It don't need the sauce.
It's so good, my wrist. He hated the coffee because the almond milk made it cost $5. So he was very, very mad about that. The thing is, he tries to make funny faces at the beginning of every video, but these faces are not deliberate.
It's so good, my brothers. It don't need the sauce. It's just good the way it is. Remember that how amazed how good this is? No, I never seen you roll, Poppy. Dave's hot chicken, my brothers.
5 out of 5, my brothers.
Only exclusive here on your boys' channel, my brothers.
Exclusive here on your boys' channel. Wow.
Good reviews, my brothers. Places you never heard, my brothers. I never heard of it either, my brothers. My brothers. Trade some of that sauce. Big sauce, they call it, my brothers. Let's see what this is all about.
Wow. We're going to see what it's all about here. You ready to see what it's all about?
It looks like Thousand Island sauce. Just put a little bit out there, Poppy. Yeah. Let's do this, my brothers. No, your point never loses.
You know, your point never loses.
No, your point never loses. No, your point never loses.
It sounds like my dog whining.
Salute, Poppy. Yeah, Betty.
Yeah, buddy. Hello, Poppy.
Salute, Poppy.
Yeah, Betty.
Yeah, Betty. Let's try this out, my brothers. With Dave's hot sauce. Dave's sauce, I'm sorry.
Oh! 5 out of 5! Oh my god! 5 out of 5! I got 5 out of 5! Oh my god! Video Games McGee, thank you for the sub! The newest season of Nathan for me. The last season of Nathan for me.
That song is freaking amazing! Amazing!
Wow. Video Games McGee, have you ever been to Terry's Chicken or Terry's Seafood and Chicken?
It's like Thousand Island, but it's not spicy.
Wow.
A little more sweet.
It's like Thousand Island, but it's not spicy. Is Thousand Island spicy? I don't think it is. Thousand Island is not a spicy fucking dressing. What the fuck are you talking about, Freddy? What are you talking about? Oh, it's just like butter, but it's not super spicy. It's not super spicy like butter. Oh, this stuff is great, but it's not really spicy like milk is. It's not super spicy like a glass of milk, you know? I mean, a fucking Reuben is not a spicy sandwich.
Yeah, it's hard to explain. Thousand Island, but it's not spicy.
There it is.
It's like Thousand Island, but it's not spicy.
He's not, though, Enver. He's Latino, so he likes very, very strong heat. That's what he's told us about a dozen times.
A little more sweeter.
There's that. Look, there's the mouth thing again.
A little more sweeter.
Jesus Christ. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I just don't. I don't understand this. I don't understand how this happens. How this happens like 100 times per video.
Definitely, yeah, it's hard to explain. That's what I'm getting, like a Thousand Island, a sweet Thousand Island puppy.
1,090, a $1,000 puppy.
That's what I'm getting, like a Thousand Island, a sweet Thousand Island puppy. Oh yeah! Oh my god!
Oh, you know what? You know what? I can do that. I can flip it upside down. I have that ready to go, in fact. Where's that one?
That's what I'm getting. Definitely, yeah, it's hard to explain. That's what I'm getting, like a little more sweeter.
I mean, it must be some kind of... Okay, there's that. So if I go here, and then let's see here. We should have a nice smile when we flip it upside down. I think it's this one. Oh no, did it not connect? No, it's not working. God damn it. It didn't connect. My freaking plugin didn't connect when I opened it, sadly. It only does one thing. But it just seems to be while he's chewing, right?
A little more sweeter.
Right? He's just chewing, and it just happens.
Oh yeah! Oh my god!
Wow.
That medicine is amazing! That medicine is amazing!
He's talking about amoxicillin, the kind that I liked growing up as a kid, or as a child. Growing up as a kid.
With these hospitals, my brothers, you know your boy slips the vitamin, never see your own puppy.
You know, he started this by saying the sandwich is so good you don't need the sauce. And I was eating the sauce and being like, this sauce is from another planet. It's so good, my brothers. It's so much better than not having the sauce. Like, why do you need to eat it and then say you don't need the sauce? And then say the sauce is so good. It's the best thing. Oh, there's a drink.
My god, that sauce is amazing, my brothers! One of the best sauces I ever had, my brothers!
One of the best sauces I ever had with brothers.
One of the best sauces I ever had, my brothers!
Wow.
What, chicken sandwich?
It's like 1,000 now, but it's slightly not spicy.
God!
It's like 1,000 now, but it's slightly not spicy.
He said it again. He said the fucking Thousand Island. It's sweet but not spicy. He doesn't know what Thousand Island is. He's confusing it for something else. He's confusing it for something else. He thinks this sauce is something else.
Bobby. I don't think they were brothers. None of the best filthy ever. I remember like. I don't think they were brothers. None of the best filthy ever. I remember like.
Yeah, it's Heinz buffalo sauce. That'll make anything 5 times spicier.
The chicken, right? Best filthy ever. I remember like. That chicken right south of the town. Get over my coat. What puts that?
Really? This sandwich by itself is a 4.7. Wow, I'm glad. So much depth. So much. That's so interesting. Wow. He said it was perfect and it didn't need the sauce. And now he says it was a 4.7.
I went to the sauce for bunnies without money that brand. That's not what that said stuff. I forgot to put some of the Bobby. That's all. Without wanting the brothers. That's not what that said.
Oh my God, that's gross. The thing he just put in his mouth is exactly what he spit back out.
I went to the sauce.
I'll play it one more time if you want to pay attention to it.
It is without wanting the brothers. That's not what that said stuff. I forgot to put some of the Bobby.
He just put it right in there and then spit it right back out.
That's all freaking good. All the bowling. So the brothers.
Saluba Brothers. Oh my God.
All the bowling. So the brothers.
I'm worried somebody's gonna fucking vomit.
On there, sitting slow, very down on the long, I'm bringing.
He's on a diet. It didn't even get in his mouth. Oh my God.
On there, sitting slow, very down on the long, I'm bringing.
Sorry, I thought my sweetie needed some water, but she just keeps shifting while she's sleeping and kicking her water bowl. So I thought she was begging for it.
Call me bowling. Some of the brothers.
I mean, how can you do this? If everything you rate is a 5 out of 5, you eat the chicken sandwich and you say, "Oh my God, it's the juices." He's literally saying that this chicken sandwich, which is like a 20, it's a 20 with the sauce. He's literally saying that this chicken sandwich is less good than every sandwich at McDonald's. It's less good than every sandwich from Burger King. It's less good than every single pizza he's ever had. It's less good than every Pizza Hut pizza. It's less good than every chicken and rice dish he's made at home. It's better than every freaking thing he's ever had. It's better than the Chef Boyardee pizza kit is better than this sandwich. They're all, it's a 4, all those things, this is a 4.7, so all those things are better than this.
Oh my God.
But no, he's still dieting. This is still like a diet day.
But this was I'm not one for me. But you know, they gave me some money to do this.
Oh my God, they gave me some money to do this. What's up, Jofo?
They gave me some money to do this. I'm gonna get you bidding.
Wow.
I don't want to lie for someone to replace. I will be back.
Just got out from your job.
I don't give a crap. It's all bad. It's sorry. I don't give a crap.
I don't give a crap.
But I want to we repeat. That sounds very disturbing.
I don't know. Like an hour away from me. These folks were the rebellion. Brother, who gave me money, but I really appreciate it.
No, Jofo works for Philip DeFucker channel. Works on the camera crew. Definitely films some of the sexual activities, you know. And then does the interviews, the post-coitus interviews.
You want to be supporters of the channel, brothers. Austin, this is the Little Bomber, brother. You see this camera channel? You gotta salute this guy, brothers. You gotta thank him.
You got to salute Austin Menace. Austin Menace is Austin Menace is the one who's sending Freddie the money that he can't declare to the IRS, or else he'll lose his pension.
So the channel, brothers. Austin, this is the Little Bomber, brother. You see this camera channel? You gotta salute this guy, brothers. You
gotta salute this guy. Thank you for your service, Austin Menace.
Thank you.
However they do
He's one of
salutes.
my best supporters on the channel. Did you see a puppy on the channel? Salute this guy.
If you see a puppy on the channel,
My best supporters on the channel. Did you see a puppy on the channel? Salute this guy. And thanks.
salute this guy. Oh my God. We need to get out there and salute this guy, Austin Menace. Austin Menace needs to he needs to be saluted. We need more people saluting Austin Menace.
It's amazing, brothers. And it's all because of him, my brothers, get this. Let's out the
What did I say something wrong, Jofo? Did I lie about something? I thought that's what you did for a living. I'm serious about this, that I thought you worked for Philip DeFranco. I didn't mean to mislead anyone. You know, if that's not where you're working, I'm super sorry. I never meant for this to happen.
Oh.
I'm running him through an AI filter.
The French fries, my brothers. Did a quick cut. Cook fries, my brothers. Tell you.
Do you need me to suck and fuck on stream? Is that what I'm supposed to do now, or what? How can I make this up to you, Jofo? Do you want me to suck and fuck on stream? If that'll help you out, then I can do that, you know? I can do that. You know, I'll probably get banned on Twitch. I'll probably get permanently banned on Twitch for, you know, doing sucking and fucking on Twitch. But, you know, I just want to make sure Jofo is happy. I just want to make sure that this... I want to do right. I want to do right by Jofo. You know? I'm just really sorry. I don't do that. Philip DeFranco does that kind of thing on his second channel. You know, where he sucks and fucks and stuff. I'm not really known for that, but, you know, for tonight, I want to make this up to Jofo, so maybe I'll get out my schlingdinger and twist it up, get it all bent and scared stiff, and then maybe I can fuck the crap out of something. You know? Maybe I'll see why DeFranco is doing this on his second channel, you know, every day.
Albert. Berkeley. That was thinking on there.
Did I say something misleading about Philip DeFranco now? I just can't catch a break here. I can't catch a break here, you know? Consider the tetrapod. Thank you for following. I just can't catch a break here. You know, I was just saying what I thought I knew about Philip DeFranco, and I'm saying I thought that I knew this, you know, I didn't mean to misrepresent Jofo or Philip DeFucker or anybody. You know what I mean? Nothing. I meant no harm. But I caused pain, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the pain that I've caused, you know? Yeah, Philip DeFucker is real. He has a channel where he's always uploading. He's uploading a lot of sex, you know, which is... It's pretty hot to see sex, so.
Not bad, though. The crunchy.
Cool.
Just the way I met my boys with a little salt.
Ooh, breasts with salt.
Just the way I met my boys with a little salt.
Jofo, how was Better Call Saul? What happened in that? No, I mean, don't tell me what happened in it. But It was good. I got this chicken tenders.
Let me back the chicken down in my burgers. All this food.
Did he deleted that channel? Philip the Fucker was just deleted? I know it was there the other day, so if it's gone now, he must have taken it down. He probably knew I was talking about it, and I sent too much traffic to the Philip DeFranco second channel, so he probably took it down since the last stream, you know? That's probably what happened.
The map is.
You were watching it earlier tonight, Flexo? Yeah, maybe Jofo, maybe you have to use a VPN or something? Maybe it's a VPN problem? I heard that big government is out to censor him. Censor his sex channel.
When they give me a chicken sandwich, a chicken tender, French fries, with pickle poppy.
A chicken tender fries with pico poppy pickles.
A chicken tender, French fries, with pickle poppy pickles.
Only Franco. Only Franco.
The thing's amazing sauce, my brothers. But you cannot done it time really amazing. And it's this fed the trade on my brothers. It's called fellow double.
Intend to trade out.
Fed the trade on my brothers. It's called fellow double.
Oh, so transgender, you're also watching the Philip DeFranco second channel too? You know? It's pretty good sex and stuff on there, you know? You know? It's pretty hot. It's got the erections and all kinds of crap. Cum shots, money shots, whatever. Whatever you're looking for. And yeah, it's very educational. The amount of crap I learned on there has made me such a better lover. So I owe a lot. I owe so much to Philly D. Philly DeFucker. I owe so much to that guy. You know what I mean? I didn't even know how to love prior to seeing the channel, and now I know how to be, you know, a competent lover. I know how to listen. You know, I know how to communicate. He does. He deserves a salute, you know? We're saluting him.
For breakfast,
Uh-oh.
we have a winner here, Bobby.
Oh, another winner. So you ate one of these tenders on the sandwich, and now it's a winner. Now we got a winner here. Got another great photo here, too. Another winning photo here as well.
Bobby, if you're watching this, I really like the chicken sandwiches. You gotta go to Bane's Hot.
Renewing chicken sandwiches. I wish that was my career.
You gotta go to Bane's Hot.
I wish I could renew chicken sandwiches and chicken tenders. Wouldn't that be a satisfying career to renew them? After people like eat the breading off them, you could renew the breading. That could be your like refurbishing. Wouldn't that be cool to refurbish chicken tenders? You know? I heard that Philip DeFranco is actually starting a channel where he renews chicken tenders like that, you know? He definitely renews the chicken tenders. He takes the ones people took the breading right off of them and he recoats them and he rebreads them, refries them. And that's going to be the new Philly D's like 20th channel or something.
Hot chicken for really. It's take this out for yourself, Bobby. It's amazing. The chicken tender on top 5 are really.
Wow.
The chicken tender on top 5 are really. Black pie for brothers easily.
Wow.
Well, the chicken in the wing well out there, Bobby. I breathe easily.
Wow.
Only one wow.
Crouching. You know, I'll say for legal reasons that the Philip DeFucker channel is a parody. It is a parody. It is a parody. But it's a real channel, you know, we're always watching it.
Whoa. Is Tuesday Bobby? Wow. This is the best ticket that I've ever done.
Wow.
Easily remember. But I was kind of movie. I just persevered to put on a ticket in the door.
Wow.
This was a full taxi island in the ticket sandwich.
Holy shit.
On Moon Bar. What you doing, bro?
5 were freaking gamers.
On Moon Bar. What you doing, bro?
So, Jofo, what would you like me to say? What would be something good that I could say? What could I make this up? I want to say something about Philip DeFranco that'll make you feel better. What's something that I can say about Philip DeFranco, specifically Philip DeFranco, that will make you feel better? What's something that I can say, you know? What's the right thing to say here? What's the right thing to say about Philip DeFranco? You know, you say, oh, I want you to stop talking about him, but I want to say the right things about him, you know? What are the right things I can say about him? So I need you to write me like a script or something that I can say, to make this up to you, you know? Something so I can undo, the harm that my parody has done with the Philip DeFucker channel, where Philip is, doing a lot of educational sex acts on the second channel, which is hot. It's pretty hot. Just whatever I can do to, steer this conversation back toward, the more wholesome or the more necessary components of the DeFranco lifestyle, the DeFranco empire.
Your best has ever had.
Wow, one of the best content has ever had. Content.
Your best has ever had.
That's amazing.
They got a piece of bread with it.
Whoa.
And yes, I don't like. You want to take it back up.
So write me, if it's not true, then I need you to write something up for me and I'll read it. I can read this. If you can type, I'm confused, I'm confused about what I've seen. A lot of the users are confused about what they've seen. So I just want to make sure that I say the right thing. I want to undo the harm that I've done here. It's almost like a toast. Oh my God. Oh my God.
They put like pickles.
Wow.
The sandwich. But it was the chicken sandwich. Some color person doesn't mean them.
Oh God. This is the title of one of the Philip DeFucker channels right here. This is one of the videos on there that I saw last week. It was called "The Dick and Chickens That Were Soaked My Breasts Doesn't Eat Them." That was one of my favorite videos on the channel.
The sandwich. What it was the dick and chicken that were soaked my breasts doesn't mean them.
What do you, Jofo? You got to tell me what to say though. You got to tell me you got to write this thing out for me. It can be an apology from me to Philly D or whatever, Is that what I need to say? What do I need to say? Oh my God. Here comes the mac and cheese.
The mac and cheese,
Wow.
Let's try this out, brothers. This was pretty funny.
You know what? Maybe someone else can write me an apology. If Jofo's not going to do it, maybe transgender, maybe you could, or maybe Sam Hodge could do it, or anybody. Katie, you could write. I need to do an apology to Philip DeFranco. Because I feel really bad about upsetting Jofo 7337. AKA Sean with Big Ball. Okay, I'll do this one. Okay, dear Philly fucker. Okay, I've got to look in the camera. Dear Philly fucker. Okay, sorry. Okay. Dear Philly fucker. I'm so sorry I made a sex joke with you. I'm so sorry. Okay, there's one. Everyone can write an apology for me. The more apologies, the better. I can work through them all. It can be a prayer as well. Dear Philly, I'm sorry if you got upset about me mentioning your sex channel. Sincerely, your friend Eric. If anyone else has an apologies that they want me to deliver to the sex channel, you know? I mean, it doesn't seem like Jofo's interested in getting me to say the right thing, so, you know? I did my best, you know?
Right, it's not bad. They give you a lot of it's fine. You know, simple.
Oh, this is another one. Okay, sorry I told everyone about your Baldo, Philip DeFucker. Dear Philly D, please jump right into my apology video. I can't believe this redemption arc I'm having right now. Son of a music.
You know, simple.
Son of a music. Oh, here's two more. Dear Philip, sorry I saw your dick in chickens. I hope you'll forgive me. Yours sincerely, Eric. Dear Phil of the Franco, I'm sorry my dick is larger than you. It was rude to have a bigger dick, and I'm sorry forever. Amen. I just feel so bad about this. Whoa, excuse me, brothers. Better up the down. Here it comes.
That's fresh. Very tasty. Wow.
Wow. This is pretty surprising.
Holy crap!
It's better than the Arby's mac and cheese. Wow. What a bar. That is what a bar right there. That is an unbelievable bar. The Arby's mac and cheese. Wow. That's up there.
Better than the Popeyes one easily. You can put this back on head of those Popeyes.
Wow, it's even better. The mac from the little mom and pop fried chicken place is somehow better than Arby's and Popeyes. Oh my God, a good Jared Red! We're gonna go Jared Red!
Everyone's feeling hungry, saying what can we try? Though the world's full of problems, all I can think about is baked or fried. What didn't you know? You could be eating at the Jamaican pie. I bet nobody ever told you that you could be eating at the Jamaican pie. You could be eating the Jamaican pie. We make it hot.
We'll even do our dance since, you know, the good Jared always does a dance for us, so. We got Thank you, Jared. Let's just say I've been practicing it for a while now. Thank you, Darth Zimby. Hope you all had a great stream tonight. Well, you were streaming a little early tonight, Jared. Is that true?
This place is amazing, my brothers.
Yeah, I saw you on the list. Saw you on the list of active streamers, right? When I was going live. Tubbug, how are you doing? Thank you for following.
Dave's Hot Chicken. I'm so glad I came here, Poppy. I want to thank my boy Austin Menace again.
It's not Austin. What was it? Austin Menace. Oni Rokaku, thank you for following.
Yeah, everybody.
Sweetie, my nuts over here, puppy. Sweetie, my nuts over here, puppy.
What are my nuts over here, puppy? Yeah, everybody.
Which was Ninja Gaiden 3? What console was that even for? I don't even know at that point. Because I remember the first game, I remember wanting to play it so much as a kid. And it was just too fucking hard. It was just so hard.
You guys, my brothers.
It was still the original and still NES.
Place out.
Famicom.
Dave's Hot Chicken, my brothers. You guys, my brothers. You gotta check this place out.
Keatsy. Oh my god. Phil just accepted my apology while writing his Sibian on his third sex channel. He accepts apologies on his third channel where he writes his Sibian. That's the only. He has to have the Sibian to. He needs to be writing the Sibian to accept the apologies. Loosens him up, you know. That's such big news for us, everyone. No, I think the climax is when he apologizes. He apologizes as he climaxes. He gets the post-nut clarity, then apologizes, you know?
I never stink wrong, Poppy.
Thanks, hot, never stinking.
It's a game of making this possible. What do you make love over here, Poppy? Yeah, everybody. I gotta remove for you guys.
I got to remove for you guys.
I gotta remove for you guys, my brother.
I got it. I captured it for the channel.
Thanks, Hot Chicken, my brother. I never stink wrong.
Thanks, Hot Chicken Brothers. Oh my god.
Gotta check this place out. Thanks, Hot Chicken, my brother. I never stink wrong, Poppy. This is a 5-hole thing, the Mac.
Never stinking wrong, Poppy. This is a 5-hole thing, the Mac.
I will be back. This place, I don't give a crap that I will away with brothers.
Oh my god.
I will be back. This place, I don't give a crap that I will away with brothers.
I like that he talks about the distance. Like it is annoying to like have to drive a long way, but he's literally retired, you know? He has nothing else going on. So I don't know why that would be why that would be so restrictive, you know? If you find a restaurant you really, really like and you don't work or anything, you just watch other food reviewers, I don't know. Seems like that would be a perfectly good use of time. Papogi, thank you for subscribing, my friend. Bless your heart.
I'm going back again, yeah! Brothers, I got every room for you guys.
Every room for you guys.
Yeah! Brothers, I got every room for you guys. Don't ask this, great. Hope you guys like it. I do this for you, Poppy.
Yay!
Yeah, brothers.
Very nice. Very freaking nice. Very freaking nice crap here. Oh, look at what's up, Freddy? Dave's Hot Chicken is similar to Angry Chicks, Nashville style hot chicken. I just had Angry Chicks yesterday. I had the Angry Heat level, which consisted of Carolina Reaper pepper powder. Their mac and cheese is good too. Great food review, Freddy. Wow. There we go. Cool. Pretty cool. What did I want to look up? I wanted to look up the oh, I don't like that fucking PNG either. I don't like it either. So we do have the new We do have the new Paul. We do have the new JKM Crave. And then what was the thing that I was just thinking about? I was thinking about, I know they don't have a new video, Fine Dining, but I want to see how many comments their latest video is up to. Oh, you just pull. Okay, Jofo, shit, you're back. Do you have an apology you want me to write out? Or do you want to type out an apology for me to say to Philip DeFranco, or not? I read some apologies to Philip for talking about the sex channels, and then he actually was on the third sex channel, and I heard he accepted my apology while he was on his Sibian, so that's pretty cool. It seems like a big improvement, you know. Okay, so this one, okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god. Look at the number of comments on this video. Can you see it? Holy fucking shit. 1,400 views and 1,800 comments. 1,800. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, it's more comments than subscribers. Yes, this is maybe the first time that I've seen this happen on here. I mean, what was it? Okay, where's this musical tribute?
Hey, Drew, what are
2,245 on this video? What the fuck are they doing? 2,000 comments to 2,200 comments? 2,200 on this video? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. What the fuck are they doing?
There's 9 bananas. How'd you pull that?
2,200 on this fucking... They all have over 2,000 comments now. How is this Oh my god. $2,300 on this one. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, I have to apologize. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is my apology. This is not, this apology is not satire because it was written by Jofo, so we know it's not satire. I apologize to Philip DeFranco for saying that he has anything other than his main channel for reporting the news. Also, I'm sorry for calling him Philip DeFucker when, in fact, I know his real name is DeFranco. Well, no, that's not. His name is Philip DeFranco. He's not just DeFranco. He's not. I don't want to mislead people with that. He's not just called DeFranco. So I don't. I accept the rest of it, but, you know. I just don't want to get into a legal battle, so I just got to say what I have to right now, you know? Funny, unique intro. Wow, this is a wonderful review. Thank you for sharing. Big support and big like here, my friend. Stay connected. I like anchovies on my pizza, but I'm not sure about ice cream. Full watch. Oh, this guy responded to himself, and then he responded 3 times. Full watch, that was crazy flavor, but I'm sure it couldn't taste like pizza itself too much, even with the tomatoes in it. Hello, here watching and supporting you from Katy, Texas, near Houston. So yummy, delicious ice cream, hella good favorite of all, fully love, big like. Wow. So yummy, delicious ice cream pizza review, hella good favorite of all, fully love, big like. Somebody add this to the fucking copy pasta in the Discord, please. Or somebody paste it in there. You know who you are. You know who you are, Flexo. So yummy, delicious ice cream pizza review. Hella good favorite of all. Fully love, big like. Let's get that in the bot. Hello, nice channel. I'm your fan. That's the Wanderer 4K. Nice intro. Good luck to you. Thanks for sharing this great video with us. Great video. I really liked it. Dude, I remember you doing Velveeta ice cream. Did you hear about the Velvetini in Chicago? L686, greetings from a new friend watching from Hong Kong. Hello, my dear amazing friends. I'm so glad to see you both talking about ice cream and pizza. You makes me smile about your storytelling. I think it's delicious. This is definitely excellent, interesting, and impressive presentation. Take care and always be safe, my dear friend. Wishing you all a wonderful day ahead. More power. More power. That's a good one, too. I think that's a good one, too, for the Discord right there. That's a good one, too, for the Discord. I will let this video and all ads run in full for you, and I also dropped a big thumbs up as well. Wow. Oh, here they're responding as of 3 weeks ago, so that's cool. Very beautiful videos. So what I want to see what the newest comments say in this video, since this video is not as old as that one. Thank you for sharing the video. It's very good. See you next videos. Viral video, yay. That's what this one said. iShoes Crafty Kids Club says viral video, yay. Yeah, my Big Money Salvia video. I think Eric's videos, what, his newest one about the microplastics has like a couple thousand comments and like 200,000, 300,000 views. So that's basically the same amount of comments as these videos with 1,400 views. Those are really good. Assalamu alaikum. I love Koklat's Kit Kat. Really nice. I like it. Thanks for sharing, my friend, and take care. Ooh, this looks tasty. Excellent video as always. Great job. Keep it up, my friend. Have a nice day. So beautiful. Thanks for sharing, my dear. Thanks for sharing. I love it. 581. Fully watched. Stay connected. As usual, another awesome intro song. Wow. So cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff here. Just 1,800 comments on this one, and then this stupid fucking video, 2 minutes long. Amazing. I mean, where are these coming from? Shay's Family. Okay, let's look at the one that looks like it's an English language channel, and let's see if they're in here. Exotic Cactus.
Hi everyone, so for today's video guys, I'm excited about us. It's my husband's birthday.
I honestly don't know where the comments are coming from, you know? I just don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know where they are coming from. You know? I just don't know. Don't know. We don't know, okay? We don't have any idea. I gotta go get water. I'm starting to overheat in here. I'm gonna lower my AC temp. Gonna lower my AC temp in here before I leave. One second here. Paul time. No, it's break time. Break time, not Paul time. I need water. My water bottle's empty. I need to put water in Mochi's dish. I'm lowering my AC. Code for sucking and fucking. Which part? Getting water? It is. I'm going to go have sex. That would be pretty funny, right? If I'm like, I go take a sex break and I go jack off or whatever and I come back for the stream. I'm sure that's happened before, right? I'm sure that's happened before, right? Somebody's done that before. Streaming and you just get too horny. You get too horny watching these food channels. You know, some people, they want to eat after watching the food channels, but I get too horny, you know? I get too horny. Do you have proof? Do you have proof? Yeah, I got to get rid of some water. Yeah, I got a lot of water on here. Started a stream. Started a stream by saying I got to go quit to fuck or something? What's the status? Okay. Anyway, you know how this goes. Oh, you want Paul dancing. That's what you want. That's what you mean by... That's what you mean. Still, but DSP was jacking off on stream? I don't know who this fella is. Was actually jacking, like, under the table or some crap like that? Oh. Nice. Okay. I got you now. Jofo, good night, my friend. I'll be back. Bless your hearts. Jacked out before stream. Well, that's before stream. We're talking about midstream, you know? Midstream. PP. Sam, I did not see the videos. You're gonna have to dump him in here. Because I'm not going back through. Okay, I'm not going back through right now. I don't got time. What are they? Also, what are they? My partner sounds like shit. It sounds like she's getting more sick. So that sucks. Boo, where's Boo? I think I peaked. My badness peaked. My badness peaked around day 3 or something. Day 3 or 4, and she's about to hit day 3. You know. So it's like it will get you. You know, it's gonna get you. Thank you for sending all of your prayers. Thank you for sending all your prayers. Good news is my grandma, her obituary post on the funeral home Facebook page, she's getting way more likes than almost anyone else did because she was a first grade teacher. So she's killing it. She's killing it on the likes. My partner has COVID, yes. They do. Everyone loves dead teachers, specifically that they're dead. Unholy Other, how are you doing, my friend? I'm supposed to watch all of these or what? I'm warning you that my patience can get low for weird stuff, but we'll give it a shot. Does it have subtitles? Because that's important to me. It's important to me that, oh my God, this is not what this video is. But if I get sold on it, then I'm in, you know? If it's not happening, then I'm all like, oh, I don't like this. Me don't like it. No me gusta. No me gusta nada. Mommy, no me gusta nada. Meh.
Comic versus the Clowns of Doom.
Okay.
Comic versus the Clowns of Doom.
Zip tied. As a dragon, built for the tag, zip tied. This is news of how I could work with spaceships. We're like at 88.
And we are finding out evil clowns of doom. Astronaut Mark. Zeus Atomic. The clowns of doom.
Where are the cosplayers at?
And Dr. Tyranny. Get back to the...
That's pretty funny.
Happens next, find out.
See, this is the kind of thing that Cooking Goth would make, I think.
Zeus Atomic. I only like evil.
Maximum testosterone.
Hey, baby, yeah.
I went to the Everything is Terrible, one of the live shows.
Oh, I know. I'll be there soon enough, yeah.
What has happened to me since you...
Whoa, Jason would really be into this. I'm Ike of Rumba. Ike of Rumba.
On which planet?
Yes.
Well, the story that I've told about their show is that the one I went to was it was all about stand-up comedy. It was about tropes and stand-up comedy. And they had all these segments. They had all these segments where they would feature, you know, a certain type of joke. It would show all these clips from all these different comedians making like the exact same kind of joke. And so, you know, there was typical like misogyny and drinking and whatever fucking topics. But then they got to the homophobia one. And it's like, you're not supposed to, I guess I get it if you have a visceral reaction to it, but I worry that the people who walked out of the theater thought that like Everything is Terrible included these clips because they thought they were good. But it's like the whole thing was supposed to be, you know, mocking people for making bad jokes, and it was really bad. I mean, the Jesus Christ, the fucking Andrew Dice Clay shit, the fucking Eddie Murphy shit is just absolutely abhorrent. Like, they weren't even fucking jokes. They're not even. It's just like the basis of the joke is just like, I mean, Andrew Dice Clay literally has jokes that are just like, you know, gay people are dead. Like that's it. Like literally nothing. Yeah, I mean, there's not even a joke. I remember there was the one line that he opens with, something about like gay people and like that we kill them in Brooklyn is essentially like what the joke is. Like, that's it. That was the joke, and he's like playing a character, you know. So anyway, people were like walking out of the theater during this section, and like I said, I don't know if they just like couldn't take it because it is offensive, or if they thought that everything is terrible. Like, I mean, he had jokes about AIDS that they're awful. It is so bad. Like, they're not even jokes. It's just like, I mean, it is so bad. It's like they're like the equivalent of the Neil Hamburger joke that's like, what do you get when you cross Elton John with a saber-toothed tiger? I don't know, but you might want to keep it away from your ass. Like that. Like, Neil Hamburger's obviously doing that as an anti-humor joke, but this was like seriously that. It was just like terrible. So anyway, like I said, that was my experience. A bunch of people walked out, and I was like, I wonder if they get that this is supposed to be, you know, making fun of this. But yeah, it was bad. Bad stuff. Bad times for comedy.
Astronaut Mark. You, me,
DJ LSC, how are you doing, my friend? It's been a while. Hope you've been doing well.
Zeus Atomic, and Dr. Tierney are taking care of the clowns of doom. As long as there's monsters in the universe, they can never prepare against space testosterone. Yes, maximum testosterone.
Wasn't Garg posting something about? Oh, I'm sorry about your kitty. Wasn't Garg posting about?
Science beats all.
Was posting some music videos from somebody?
Watch for more.
It's a long time, DJ LSD. I lost my cat after it was 13 years back in 2017.
Space Adventure.
Okay, are the other ones better or not, Sam? Because this one is like making me crap. Okay, I'm like sort of crapping from it. Oh my God, how can we start in season 12, episode 7 of Astro Space Hero without the context, you know? How can we do all this? We gotta start Astro Space Hero from season 1, episode 1. We're gonna not get this context. This one's only 1 minute and 30 seconds, you know? Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff.
I have a nightmare Shade hates Astro Space Hero.
Oh, I love Astro Space Hero.
Jealous of Astro Space Hero.
Oh, I love Astro Space Hero.
Is that a tooth?
This is Astro Space Hero aboard the Jolly Roger. I'm receiving a message from one of the heroes of Astro Space Hero.
One of the heroes of Astro Space Hero.
Go ahead, Admiral, and tell me what's going on.
Astro Space Hero, you need to take care of the dead lady night.
This is the kind of shit that Moturn Media guy.
Shade.
I see.
deadly nightshade. He's not only evil, but he's also jealous of Astro Space Hero. Not to worry, Astro Space Hero will take care of the nightshade of evil.
Very good, Astro Space Hero.
I mean, this is sort of like the low-budget Lost Skeleton of Cadavra stuff. I wonder if I would still like that, because I did like that one, but that was during the era of Ed Wood for me, when I was okay. So that's the context then. So these were submitted to Dragon Con, and that's why you have them.
Jolly Roger now. I will stop Astro Space Hero.
Greetings, Nightshade. Your time of evil will be stopped here and now with Astro Space Hero.
So I mean, that's a bit more fun, you know. I mean, that's a bit more fun, but
My name is Jerry Williams.
it's not super fun.
I do a show called Astro.
Whoa, look at this. 16 minutes for this one. Goat Boy Films. Wow, that's great. Corso.
Poor alpha male. One can only imagine the torments that are going on with poor alpha male, for the daughter of darkness is as sadistic as she is beautiful. In other news,
I mean, this is like the Coven. They're like the actors that they got for Coven, you know, the movie Coven. 11 days ago. Jesus Christ, they're producing a lot of videos. Zeus Atomic and the Soul-Sucking Pirate. What just happened there? Thank you, DJ LSD. What a wild year. What the fuck is that scene? He just does this like... They look like they might actually have a second sex channel. Educational sex channel.
the soul-sucking pirate. Hi, Space Adventurers.
This is proof of how you remember adventure. Wait. I was loved by it. I've gone on a mission on a different planet.
Alright, this is just too... There's too much fucking shit. There's too much fucking shit going on here. There's too much... Jerry, you confused the shit out of me. I love it. I tried to make a difference. LOL. There you go. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I can't do this. I can't freaking do this crap. I can't freaking do this crap. I can't do it. Look at it. None of it's making me laugh. You know, sometimes people, they put in a lot of work on things and it just doesn't. This is like that exact category of thing, you know, that it's just like, I can't, I don't know that I ever could do it, you know. I just remember the Lost Skeleton of Cadavra, and it seemed to hit the beats that I wanted out of things that were like Ed Wood films. Wow, pretty good. Pretty good. All right, Jerry Williams, thank you for what you're doing out there. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you for your service. Thank you for the great work you've been doing. So anyway, that's where we're at.
Hey guys, welcome back to another Joe and Julie Best Food Review. Today, it's Pizza Hut up at that, and they have a brand new Chicken Alfredo that we are just dying to try exclusively for you.
Where is Sweetie Pie's arm being forced to? Is she gripping him?
So I went to my local Pizza Hut in Eatsville. They have a quick carry-out location, and we got the chicken Alfredo and shut that out, and we got the breadsticks, and all of this cost us.
Oh my god, I have to do. My arms are actually sore from the stupid gestures I did. My shoulders are actually hurting.
A total of $13.99, and that is without tax. $15.20 with the New York State tax. Can't forget that, sweetie pie. And check this out.
Oh my.
Actually, I hope I'm not,
Oh my god, there's music in this one too.
I'm just mixed.
Oh my god, this music. Wow.
I do too, actually. I hope I'm not, I'm just mixing it up a little bit. We're just giving everybody the mixy mix.
Yeah, looks nice and clean.
It does. It actually smells freaking fantastic. And the person.
Oh fuck! Are they using real cutlery?
The person sitting to my left makes the absolute rock star best Alfredo I've ever had. So the bar is like very, very high.
She makes the Rockstar best.
I love Alfredo, and Julie's is the best. I cannot go anywhere and have Alfredo because it never ever lives up to my expectations.
Thanks, honey. Well, that's because I learned to make it how you like.
Oh wow! Because that's because I learned how to make it how you like it.
Up to my expectations.
Thanks, honey. Well, that's because I learned to make it how you like.
All right. So.
All right. All right. Moving on.
Thanks, honey. Well, that's because I learned to make it how you like.
All right. So.
All right.
Without any further ado, I'm gonna go in and give.
I make it like shit and crap, just how you fucking like
it. A shot.
Okay. I'm gonna join you on that.
Please do.
Can you imagine this? Why did they even get this product? He says he can never go out and get Alfredo, but he goes to Pizza Hut to try their chicken Alfredo, knowing that his wife's is the best he's ever had in his entire life. His wife's is just so good, it's better than any Alfredo he's ever had. So they're gonna get this fucking shit Fredo. How about that? That's wit. I got the brains. I got the brains because I'm from Hollywood. You know?
Join me. No, I'm not. I'm just getting my. All right.
Salute. I want to see if I can Shazam this song, so we can listen to it after the stream or after this video.
I have to say the process was really authentic.
Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I think it got it. It's another really great artist name. You ready for this? Honesty by Hallman. Hallman. Please. Yes. Yeah, this is going to be it. I should. God, that would be really funny to do a DJ set with like these effects. Just continuing to just reduce the song to just complete fucking garbage. Put on these bangers and then just completely thin them the fuck out and. There's this guy I went to high school who's still like, he's like a dubstep DJ, and he's still doing these shows where he's like doing this banger of a show next weekend, and there's like, it's like at a warehouse. There's like 400 artists on the poster, and they all just play, you know, play the songs and then, you know, put some effects over them and stuff. But it's like. There's like 7,000 artists at every single show. Oh yeah. God, Hallman is my favorite new song. Ryan Wasdorp says, honestly though, this song gives off so many positive and or summer vibes. Wow. Another Hallman masterpiece has surpassed 1 million views. Congratulations. Let's be honest here, this song is too good. Why this channel does not have 10 billion subscribers? The satisfying moment whenever I finish Carolyn Gervin's workouts. Wow. I love a lot of Hallman songs, and this one is particularly catchy. That's awesome. I love Hallman. Hallman is my favorite artist. My dad always played Hallman growing up. They definitely fucked up the audio on this one.
It is very, very creamy. It is very rich. It is milky.
Oh, we got Milky Fredo.
It is very, very creamy. It is very rich. It is milky.
Cheesy, a piece of Parmesan.
This is
taste garlic. A hint of garlic in there.
I do too, actually. It is very, very good.
Wow.
Really.
Julie, my chickens let me get a piece of chickens.
And I like the fact that you get this little bit of a crust on top. I do like that.
I did get the clip.
A little bit of a crust.
Yeah, Milky's a good one though. That is good. I should get the audio for that.
I do too, actually. It is very, very good, Julie. And I like the fact that you get this little bit of a crust on.
There it is.
It is very, very creamy. It is very rich. It is milky.
I can't really get that one, unfortunately. I'll make the clip of it, but it's got the fucking music in the back, so it's not a clean sample, you know? When you don't have a clean sample, nothing goes right for you, you know? That's what they're saying.
Cheesy, a piece of Parmesan.
This is
taste
for-
garlic. A hint of garlic in there.
I do too, actually. It is very, very good, Julie. And I like the fact that you get this little bit of a crust on top.
That's so cool that they're kicking ass at Pizza Hut.
I do like that. It adds another dimension.
That crunchiness on top is adding another dimension to the Pizza Hut chickens Alfredo.
Chicken's real nice and moist.
Wow. That is some good Alfredo, sweetie pie. That
Biff, you missed it. That Sweetie Pie makes the best chicken Alfredo in the world. So Joe never gets Alfredo from anywhere because he knows it's never going to live up to the greatest Alfredo that there is.
is definitely some good Alfredo. And I think what I like is it's very, very creamy. It's not really too much Parmesan.
I think what I like is it's very, very creamy. I think what I like is it's very, very creamy.
Parmesan cheese, so it's not sharp.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
very creamy, smooth,
Interesting.
mellow, just like a little baby's behind.
What the fuck? It's mellow like a baby's behind? Creamy, smooth, mellow baby's ass.
Mellow, just like a little baby's behind. Smooth, mellow, just like a little baby's behind.
You know, you're not going to get any harsh vibes from a baby's behind. It's real mellow. Don't worry about it ruining your buzz, you know? Don't worry about it being a buzzkill. It won't ruin your trip.
That's good. You know what? It's not really oily.
Smooth as a baby's bottom, yes. But creamy and mellow, I have not heard that one. It's not really one that I've heard before.
Either. Sometimes you get it and you see a lot of oil, but you don't really see a lot of oil in there.
Yeah.
Separation.
Hey!
I'm gonna try
We've heard this song before, actually. I think this is also Hallman.
these breadsticks. Here's one for you.
Thank you.
And here is the marinara. And is that marinara warm, sweetie? It's cold? Yeah, this Alfredo
No,
is
it's
definitely
divine.
on par with what you make, actually. I do. Well, quite frankly, I would like to incorporate the creaminess into our recipe. I don't know what they're doing here, but it's really, really good.
Yeah, I really like how it's nice and creamy like that.
He wants to get tips from this Alfredo for her.
To incorporate the creaminess into our recipe.
Oh my god. I'd like to incorporate the creaminess into our recipe. Wow. Pizza Hut has really changed things for them, you know? Sweetie Pie has the best recipe ever, and now they're going to be learning from Pizza Hut.
I don't know what they're doing here, but it's really, really good.
I don't know what they're doing here.
I really like how it's nice and creamy like that.
But Katie, is it better than Sweetie Pies, which is the best in the world? I bet Joe could help her with a cream problem. Oh, Sweetie Pie doesn't have enough cream. Well, maybe Joe could help out with his cock and his vas deferens and his pipage.
Yeah, I tell you, Pizza Hut really delivered on this Alfredo. It is rock star category.
It is rock star category. Wow.
I tell you, Pizza Hut really delivered on this Alfredo. It is rock star category. Honestly, it's a 10 plus.
Wow. Fuck. I didn't see a 10 plus coming. Did you? Did anyone see a 10 plus coming on this one? I didn't see it.
I agree. I think they did a great job.
I mean, she does the best. He doesn't even order.
Made a mistake.
He does not even order Alfredo because of this.
They just did all the right notes. I won't say well.
The bread, these breadsticks are a little bit on the doughy side. Tell me if I'm wrong, though.
They're doughy. That's raw dough. That's going to give him a bellyache. That's going to give him a fucking bellyache. Be careful with that. You know? You know what I mean?
No.
Would you bake these?
No, Enver, everyone there is like them. That's my assumption. Watching these videos, they're the only people I know from Hicksville, so that's 100% of the people I know from Hicksville. Until you showed up. So 50%. 50% of all the people I know from Hicksville are like this. In anecdotes, that's all I thrive on anecdotes. You know, that's the only evidence I need.
You think they're okay?
Watch out for those. Sweetie Pie says they're okay, but he's sensing that little bit of tummy ache in there, you know?
Because it's so warm.
Yeah. They are good. And I'm gonna do a little dippity-do.
Fuck!
With the
Shit! Oh my god, that's... What? Oh my god, that's awe-inspiring. Dipping the fucking thing into the fuck? Like that? Jesus shit.
Fredo. And we'll see how that is. That's good.
Do you do the dippity-doo, Enver? Do other people in Hicksville do the dippity-doo? I assume everybody's doing the dippity-doo there, so... Whatever.
If you guys are lucky enough to live near a Pizza Hut...
There it is. There it is.
If you guys are lucky enough to live near a Pizza Hut, definitely go out and give this a try.
What's funny is that in Ithaca, they killed the last Pizza Hut there. It was like 4 months before they introduced the Pizza Hut Detroit style pizza. So I was not near a Pizza Hut in Ithaca. There were like 3 or 4 of them in Ithaca apparently, and then they all shut down, all of them. Three Pizza Huts shut down. You know, I was unlucky. Yeah, I'm not unlucky anymore. It's bountiful Pizza Huts here in Austin. That's why I moved to Austin, to be honest. You know, being there in Ithaca was such a buzzkill, not having any Pizza Huts open, you know, after they closed them all. So now that I'm down here in Austin, you know, it's pretty badass having all these Pizza Huts around.
A nice meal on a weeknight and you want something real fancy.
Nice meal on a weeknight when you want something real fancy.
A nice meal on a weeknight and you want something real fancy.
The good news is, Katie, Subway has repeatedly let him down, so he does not say if you're lucky enough. I don't think he's ever said it because he just is always pissed off about that.
This is fancy schmancy here for the studio. But...
Is it?
The one... Go ahead.
The one?
This is fancy schmancy here for the studio. But...
Why? Why, Joe?
The one... Go ahead.
The one? But...
The one... Go ahead.
You know what?
The one?
The one...
Oh, shit,
here
she
for the
started to talk.
But... The one... Go ahead.
You know what I mean when you want something real good. Or when there's something quick.
Yep.
You probably didn't hear, Enver, but if you look at their Google Maps, if you look at their house on Google Maps, which they accidentally doxed themselves like 5 or 6 times now, Sweetie Pie is she's in the Google Maps video of the vehicle driving by, taking out the garbage. Isn't that, how did we find it, Biff? What was how did they dox themselves that time? I mean, he's doxed his phone number like 15 separate times. I thought he just put his address. What was the solution, Biff? Or how did you find the address? Oh yeah, it was on the Amazon shipping label. That's what it was. But yeah, she's in the Google Maps. How fucking funny. I mean, that's just like the universe giving us a beautiful gift, you know? He doxes himself, and then you type the address into Google, and there's one of the personalities standing there at the garbage can, you know? Isn't that so beautiful? It's it's such a beautiful gift from the universe.
Want something a little bit more than regular or something quick?
You know? But the one.
I don't know. You know what I mean.
You can tell he's fucking pissed right there.
The one.
I don't know. You know what I mean when you want something a little bit more than regular or something quick.
Yep. The one thing I was gonna.
What the fuck?
Something quick.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Regular or something quick.
Yep.
Yep. The one thing I was gonna say.
Oh my god.
Regular or something quick.
Yep.
Yep. The one thing I was gonna say is that the one thing, if you guys are. Yep.
God, that's so good. Yep. That's a really good meme response to somebody, you know? Gotta rip that one. We can post it in the Discord constantly. Where's Garg? Are you still watching, Garg? You should rip that right now.
The one thing I was going to say is that the one thing, if you guys are lucky enough to live near a Pizza Hut and
the one thing I'm going to say is...
I was going to say is that the one thing, if you...
the one thing I was going to say is that the one thing...
You guys are lucky enough to live near a Pizza Hut, and these things have been closing down left and right.
Yep.
And the Pizza Hut that we had in West closing down. One thing, if you guys say is that the one thing, if you guys are lucky enough to live near a Pizza Hut, and these things have been closing down left.
They have, yeah. They're not doing well.
And right. And the Pizza Hut that we had in Westbury did close, and I'm noticing that they're closing all over the country. This is definitely decent, and if you're lucky enough to live near a Pizza Hut, definitely try that.
I mean, you know, I think it's fucking fine. Because I think these chains, they expanded way too far. They expanded too far, too fast, you know? And it pisses me off. It pisses me off the availability of super mediocre shit that destroyed, you know, regional specialties, that destroyed regional options. And now people don't give as much of a fuck about it, you know? So, I don't mind this. You know, I don't mind. This seems like a market correction because they went too far. They went to every fucking neighborhood of every fucking place. And not everyone wants Pizza Hut anymore, you know? They're not all performing anymore.
Yeah, it is good. I like the Alfred.
I mean, you know, did you know this? Okay, I learned this from the Foods That Built America. The owners of Pizza Hut, okay, they read an article about pizza in New York City or whatever, and they had never made a pizza. They didn't know how to make pizzas. They didn't know how to do anything. They knew how to do literally nothing. They just thought, oh, we'd like to get into this business. We hear it's going to be big. And, like, that's it. Like, they hired somebody to make a pizza for them. Completely created the recipe. They gave, like, no input on it at all. And then they just took that, and that became the signature Pizza Hut pizza. So they had no ideas. They were not chefs. They just took some guy, some local chef, and said, this is what pizza is. Can you make something like this? And that's it. I mean, Matt, I think that I've always been a huge proponent of Little Caesars, given that I grew up in the state of Michigan, and I burned out on Little Caesars as a kid because it was like the only pizza place we ever ate at in my hometown. And then when I became an adult, suddenly I realized it was Detroit-style pizza, which was not something that I didn't know that was a thing, you know, growing up eating baby pans and crazy bread. My family everybody would get their own baby pan and an order of crazy bread. And then my parents would like split a salad. You know, we ate that like every Friday for years. But anyway, like I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that Detroit style pizza was a thing. But anyway, I think that the no bullshit of Little Caesars is way more working class. It's way more reasonable. No one is ever expecting to have their mind blown. Yeah, the bacon wrap pizza The only negative about Little Caesars is the fucking salt content, because I can eat a whole pizza and I cannot get the water down to put my body back in balance. Now this is before I started taking magnesium supplements, but I'm gonna say back in 2013 or whatever, I was eating entire, deep dish pizzas from there, the bacon crust specifically. And then, like, not being able to deal with the salt and just, like, having to walk and, like, try to sweat as much as I could to get more water down. But, yeah, I think that no bullshit is, like, one of the most important things. And I think that Little Caesars, there's no need to ever have a coupon. If you try their new item, it's never going to be like, oh, my God, what a disaster. That I never should have tried that. I fucked up so bad. I never should have tried that fucking thing. You're never going to have that response. It's probably not going to be the best pizza you've ever had in your life, but it is going to satisfy. It's going to satisfy a certain threshold every single time. And that's what I like about it. And you're not going to spend that much fucking money, You're going to get a ton of calories for not a lot of money. And so I appreciate that. And, like I said, Pizza Hut, they didn't even have any fucking ideas. They had literally no ideas. And then the guy who created their recipe he made like $100 or something, $100. That's like what they paid him or whatever, Little Caesars Legion, my legion.
I am definitely endorsing this as a knock it out of the park hit.
Knock it out of the park. I mean, I think coupons are predatory. Coupons are almost always predatory. Like I have time to sit around and use coupons and figure out what the fuck they are. But Little Caesars, it doesn't matter. The most they ever do is like get a free drink when you get a slice for lunch or whatever. Or like free M&M brownie thing. It's just like one little $2.50 item or whatever, I mean, we had the calzone. Like everybody in the Discord had to try the calzone. Like every single person who watched the review tried the calzone. Maybe more than once.
What's your take on the marinara sweet?
And then I also, when I was in Ithaca, I got more focused on Little Caesars just because pizza in New York State is so fucking pricey, So fucking pricey. I was used to paying those Little Caesars prices. $8 for a deep dish pie.
It is sweet?
We know what their house is worth, too. He already talked about that. Or we know his taxes are high.
I didn't even take notice, actually. Let me just get a little try a little bit. Yeah, Pizza Hut has that characteristic sweetness.
Yeah, I mean,
cool.
When you put it on a pizza with everything else, it's good. But
Oh, yeah.
This is a cool song, too.
Yeah, there's some definite sugar in there.
My dad's favorite song, also. My dad loves Hallman, and he loves whatever this song is.
So, Julie, what do you think? Do you think you get enough here for $13.99? I think it's pretty good.
Yeah. Look, I mean, the breadsticks, and yeah, that's a nice portion, I think.
I think so, too. Let me try the chicken solo.
Cool. Trying the chicken solo. Chicken solo. Regional group. Joe, you got your Little Caesars went downhill, and they had to rename it Spicy Bob's. Oh my God. Your Little Caesars in your small town went from Little Caesars to Spicy Bob's. I still think the best pizza, one of my favorite pieces, they do not always have music in the background. It's been a recent thing. Obviously, the Little Caesars locations can vary a lot because I feel like it's gotten different over time. But again, you're paying a specific amount of money, so you're never going to expect it to blow your mind. You always know roughly what it's going to be. And I've found that like if you do place a bigger order, the quality does get better because it seems like they make them all then. The hot and ready shit it's never tended to be that good for me, those never really turned out that well, so I've always found that like ordering a fresh pizza is always the best way to do it there,
Yeah, that is.
I think the crust is actually sort of like the topping, what they sprinkle on top of the breadstick. I think that's where you come up with the garlic.
Yeah, it does.
I used to eat the spice packs. I remember I was doing this in art class. Me and my friends, we would take the spice packs and just dump them in our mouth and then drool all over the table. Just hold it in our mouths and just drool on the table, which is pretty gross in retrospect, but we thought it was pretty funny. I mean, we were trying to clean it up, etc., but
It does taste like processed chicken. It's not, it tastes a little on the process, but definitely moist and creamy.
ooh, a little on the process, but definitely moist and creamy. Little on the process, but definitely moist and creamy. That's a big win. It's a big win for chicken fans, all right? Telling you what, big win for chicken fans out there right now.
Rich. Well, creamy's not really the right word, but...
Oh, no, creamy's not really the right word. Shit. How did that happen? That's not good.
Definitely melt in your mouth. But
Moist, okay.
You can tell it's kind of processed. It's not like what you would get on a chicken cutlet or something. I actually can finish this whole freaking thing if I wanted to.
Quite well or two.
Whole freaking thing if I wanted to.
I've always been a fan of the breadstick.
Have you?
Yeah.
I've always been a fan of their breakfast.
I love the breadstick. I've always been a fan of the breadstick.
Have you?
Yeah.
I don't know if creamy is the right word, Rampaging Elephant. Maybe more like moist? Maybe creamy is not the right word there, you know? Maybe that's not right.
Speak with the softness fluffy on the inside.
You know what, Julie? I think you were right. They seem to be made. It wasn't as doughy as I thought when I was playing with it in my hand.
Oh my god, it wasn't as doughy as I thought it was when I was playing with it in my hand.
Yeah, well, you know what it was when we first got them, they're so hot, they steamed a little bit, they can kind of make it more doughy. Once they sit a little bit.
To be made, it wasn't as doughy as I thought when I was playing with it in my hand.
Good point. When I was playing with it in my hand, I thought it was more doughy than it actually was, you know? Think about that. Think about that for a second. You know? Think about that. You know?
Yeah, well, you know what it was when we first got them, they're so hot, they steamed a little bit, they can kind of make it more doughy. Once they sit a little bit, then they firm up and you don't seem like they have like that doughness.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
They don't have that donuts.
Firm up and you don't seem like they have like that doughness. Once they sit a little bit, then they firm up and you don't seem like they have like that doughness.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
No donuts.
What would really be, what I would really like is a little cup of the Alfredo sauce.
Ooh.
And to be able to dip into the marinara and the Alfredo, I think that would be totally...
Next level.
I'd be down for that.
Down for that, yes. He wouldn't be doughy. He wouldn't be doughy after he started doing that dip. It wouldn't be doughy after he started doing that dippity-doo, I'll tell you what. Tell you what, folks. Would not be doughy after beginning that dippity-doo.
I'd be down for that. I'd be down for that. All right, guys, from the home studio in Hicksville, that is another Pizza Hut knock it out of the park hit.
Another Pizza Hut knock it out of the park hit. If that's what Pizza Hut's known for, it's knock it out of the park hits. That's what they're kicking ass over there at Pizza Hut and closing stores constantly. They are just decimating food and shutting them all down. They are just kicking so much ass, and there won't be any left because they're kicking so much ass. They're actually kicking so much ass that they caused some of the locations to shut down because of how powerful it's getting. They're sucking the resources from the other locations because of that power level. Power levels peak.
If you are lucky enough, go out and check it out. And if you are not a subscriber...
If you're not a subscriber to Pizza Hut...
please hit that subscribe button and that notification bell, and you will be notified every time we upload a video. On this beautiful summer day, take care, God bless, so long.
So nice. Comfortable distance. Hey, look at that. Freddy's in here. I love the chicken Alfredo from Domino's. Got to try this out. Yeah! Ah! Love it too! Love it too! Get out there. Get out there and try Pizza Hut. It'll change your life. Get out there. Pizza Hut's going to do something you won't believe. Pizza Hut is going to do something to your body you will absolutely not believe even one fucking bit. You will not fucking believe at all what Pizza Hut will do to your body. And taste buds. To your body and taste buds, you won't fucking believe what Pizza Hut will do. To your body and taste buds. I don't believe what they're going to do. God, if I had a hole to fill with Pizza Hut, ooh, I'd be doing better than I am right now. Right now, I'd be doing better right now. Or okay, I'm not gonna. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save the Paul video for Monday, but we're gonna watch a Jason Callan video to wrap this up because people love seeing that. People love that. What do we got here? I am no longer friends with J.K. Crave. My ordeal with a narcissist? I don't think this is what the title was before. I don't think it was called My Ordeal. I mean, I didn't really believe they were the average person there. I mean, they're doing pretty well. Oh my God, plane landing very closely. Wow.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Wow.
And that goes. They flew right over Freddy's favorite restaurant, which is White Castles. Seems like this could be a good one right here. This seems like sort of the kind of thing. Sam's Club Cafe Soft Pretzel is a 9-minute and 25-second review. But this fucking Burger King Quater Pounder King and cheesy jalapeno bites. Burger King Quater Pounder King. Okay, sounds good. Hey, my legion.
Hey, my legion. How y'all doing today? I'm here today to review something I reviewed before.
Pounder King is part of the 2 for $6 meal. I mean, 2 for $6 men.
2 for $6 men.
So meal. I mean, 2 for $6 men. Daddy doesn't include Whopper.
Fuck. Whoppers aren't included anymore? Get the fuck out of here, Burger King.
It is like you're going to the McDonald's quarter pound like the bigger bun. You could be fatty, you got all feeling a little bit. Guys, just look at onion, a little bit of tomatoes. Got those, I mean. Ketchup, mustard, onion under there. And pickles. Got a little bit of onion either. And, cheese. And it's supposed to be like the Virgin McDonald's burger with. 2 for $6.
To be the Virgin McDonald's
and
version.
it's supposed to be like the Virgin McDonald's burger with. 2 for $6.
I love the Virgin McDonald's version.
Piece of the both things kind of problems. I can't remember if our beauty do not buy it. The 8 piece was $2.90 in bed. It was ranch dressing.
Ooh, 19 cents in bed.
Do not buy it. The 8 piece was $2.90 in bed. It was ranch dressing. I don't ever about ever had the ranch dressing.
Into a bunch of stuff.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Start off with it by itself.
Some pretty good flavor around. Oh, healed.
Wow.
It was okay for helping your pocket thing.
Whoa.
Try to get those. 7 out of 10.
Whoa, 7 out of 10. Nice. Not bad.
It's fine.
Let's try.
Sort of kind of thing from Birkin. Can I do the Southwestern?
Birkin from Birkin.
Sort of kind of thing from Birkin. Can I do the Southwestern?
God, the way he slurs the word Burger King, it reads it as Birkin. Birkin. Come on, say it with me. Birkin. 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 Quarter pound of king from Birkin. Birkin.
Walter at my mom's place moved like he was a younger king.
Oh my God. He had the Southwestern Whopper at his mom's house. There was a few years of screams.
He was a younger king. But right down.
Whoa! He drank the screams.
He was a younger king. But right down. That place I love you be just all the way back. Any mouse by now, that's fine.
Late Mouse too.
Just all the way back.
Late Mouse is mad at him too.
That's fine. So going up the little door, meant well, I didn't little click. You know, I don't know if people they're supposed to. Yes, now.
Try this out. Here it comes.
But I thought we were you need an indicator out numbers, but that looked like a lot.
When I push my luck.
Out numbers, but that looked like a lot. Very good. No,
This is going to be like an 8 out of 10, I think.
Like a war, but you have the read about a don't love out them.
Whoa! 7 half-hour time?
Read about a don't love out them.
7:30.
And he looked like all thought. Could have found that the other gave price of frozen beef fairly good.
I like that fresher frozen beef.
Could have found that the other gave price of frozen beef fairly good.
It's really good. That fresher frozen beef.
Could have found that the other gave price of frozen beef fairly good.
That's good stuff. Fresher frozen beef.
This gives them a lot of kids though, the dog though I moved in.
Good point.
They changed the way how they did their
Quarter pounder, so usually frozen patty.
they changed the way how they did their quarter pounder. So you
God damn it, I can't catch that one. They chained away.
They changed the way how they did their quarter pounder. So you get smoking patty now with like fresh beef patty. The last couple of years they were doing good delicious. Oh, do I the video about it tonight, God, please? Share my video.
Please okay. Hopefully the video about the next time. Please okay, my legion.
Oh, do I the video about it tonight,
Good
God,
point.
please? Share
Okay,
video.
my legion. Okay, my legion. Nice. Well, we did it. Okay. So, who should we raid? We have some suggestion. Most of my regulars are not online right now. We're talking about like smaller channels. Like smaller channels, you know? If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. We did it. We made it to the end. There's the Discord. A lot of people got subs tonight. No nose job? I know what you mean. I like to swipe on my phone. But even then, when I need to get something out, when I really need to get something out, I'm a Cooney. Should I raid that channel? They have even more videos. They have even more viewers than I do, though, right now. I mean, that's not a big deal, but... That would make sense, I guess. Yeah. I'll do that. I'll do that. So, thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for... Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here tonight. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for spending time with me, listening to my nasty bullshit. And that's all I have to freaking say to you. You know, I really appreciate you all. You're all great. And I'll be back. I should be back on Monday unless I get COVID again. And I'm wiped out, but who knows anymore in these crazy times we live in, you know? who knows in these crazy times we live in. So be strong. Be strong and make it to a Pizza Hut if you can, okay? It's important.
So now I am right outside here. Wow, triple jump. Mother Dad, thank you. I'm sorry that I had to wait 10 minutes, but I have a thing so that people can go ahead and put links in chat and stuff. Hey, nap time. Hot Daddery. I've heard wonderful things about you. Things such as, like such as that.
Hi, sweetie.
Yeah, we're right at the end, doing boss rush. We're gonna check the library, because there's a couple checks in here as the very last ones. Oh boy, a coin! Shooting star. Hot Dad isn't here for music. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he's really enjoying the music in this game right now. Oh boy, honey syrup. Alright, Vows, I'm here. I'm here to rumble. Making sure all my active badges are good. Power bound, quick change, power plus, defense plus, damage dodge, all or nothing. Last stand, power rush, lucky day, feeling fine. And we did not find all of the attack FX badges. Very sad.
Okay, get out of there.